Alright. Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It. It has been known throughout the annals of history that when the time is right and the stars align, Grimith plays video games. Video gaming used to be my primary leisure activity. It has become less so with the passage of time. Nonetheless, here we are with Evil Cult. I don't think this game is too in-depth. I don't think it'll be incredibly overwhelming. This is a strategy board game of Lovecraftian macabre. Gain resources, grow your cult, stay hidden from the world, and when the stars are finally right, summon the elder god you worship. Alternatively, just eliminate the competition in Invisible War, excuse me. A classic version of this game existed last decade, and I knew of it, but I only recently, just through happenstance, learned of this version of Evil Cult, which got released onto Steam back in 2020, and it's understandable why I didn't hear of it back in 2020, because a lot of shit was happening in 2020. You may have heard. You may have even been there. What other pastimes have been engaging as of late? Nothing fun. Summer. However, this is not my first time playing a cult building game. You may recall Cultist Simulator, which didn't vibe with me, and I knew it wouldn't. And several years back on Hitbox, Super Cult Tycoon, which, that game was jank as fuck. And, what had happened? So, all I've done is launch up to this screen and click on options. That's all I got as far as game knowledge is concerned. We're gonna learn more together as a family. Okay, we have different cult flavors. The choice of cult is purely cosmetical. Alright. Doesn't look like I can rename that myself. I tried typing in no. We have difficulty. Easy difficulty has 3 cults total. Investigators are less skilled, and awareness influence on all rolls is more lax. Okay. Sure. Disables automatic victory when all of the cults are paralyzed. Enables spending resources and makes sex devoted. Dark Blue one, gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to Grimith's community. They've gifted a total of 25 in the channel. Why? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'll let Big Twitch know to expect this infusion of cash. Thank you, I guess. We have long rituals, increases needed ritual points for all rituals by a factor of 2, and expansions. Enables artifacts of the arcane expansion. Adepts will need artifacts to be upgraded into priests. Automatically enables other flags. Alright. Well, we'll just go. Oh good, we get a tutorial. Let's learn. Welcome. If this is your first time playing, do not hesitate to consult the manual if you have any questions. We are not responsible for horrific deaths caused by ignoring the manual. You have been warned. At this point, Grimith flips to the game's store page to see whether there is a link to download a manual on the right side of the screen. That's gonna be a no. A link to download the PC demo. No manual. Alright. I'm taking this at face value instead of it being a fun comment. Let's go to the local files and see whether there's a manual. Alright, I don't see one of those either. I've done my part. Cool. It's in the top right, no? Yes. Where I can't access it right now. It's a tutorial. Because I'm in a tutorial thing. But I'm glad we all spotted that together. I was looking for it through external sources. But thanks, team. You have been warned. Greetings. You are playing a game about nefarious cults vying for world domination or destruction. You are controlling one of these cults. Awesome. Your cult consists of followers who have 3 different categories. You can see their numbers on the left in the status window. I sure can. The map window shows the icons that represent your followers and persons of interest. Alright? At the beginning of the game, you only have 1 follower. This is the origin of your cult. Wow. Not me, huh? Just a follower? To grow your cult, you need to gain new followers by clicking their icons on the map. Press the intern button in the status window to continue. Okay. Clear all messages. Neophytes can find some virgins if they're lucky. Adepts can lower society awareness and investigators' willpower. 3 priests and 9 virgins are needed to summon the Elder God. I see. Intimidation is needed to gain new followers. Persuasion is needed to gain new followers. Bribery is needed to gain new followers. Virgins are not needed to gain new followers. They're gathered. They're needed for rituals to upgrade your followers. Is that what we call that? And also for the final ritual of summoning. We have stats, including awareness. Shows how much human society is aware of the cult. Higher awareness makes it harder to do anything. Adepts can lower the society awareness using resources. The more adepts you have, the more you can lower awareness each turn. With very low awareness, the cult can stay undetected by an investigator. Okay. Let me... You need to calm the hell down, music. Great. Wonderful. I'm trying to hear my thoughts here. Okay. Turns. Makes sense. Our jukebox over there. We have a cult button. The cult still lives. At the very dawn of humanity, the great old ones whispered their fell secrets in dreams to those who would listen to such grim tidings, and those ancient disciples formed a cult which has never died out since, hidden in the dark, distant corners of the earth. They wait for the day when the stars are right again, and the mighty Elder God will rise from his slumber under the deep waters, bringing the earth beneath his sway once more. You ever wonder sometimes whether these cults are wrong? Like they got misinformation, and like the deity or entity they're trying to revivify or lure to like this world isn't actually like supporting what like the cult thinks they're about. And I'm not talking about like the lower layers of the cult, because deception is rife there, but I'm talking about the highest tiers. Like, the Elder God just, like, says candy for everyone and just gesticulates some appendage in, like, a shower of, like, a funfetti. Like, that's confetti sprinkles. Just falls upon the earth. And there's lilacs and candy canes and... Some disillusioned people are like, what the fuck? I am a nihilist. I thought everything would be devoured. This... isn't what it was meant to be, and some other person who's working on interpreting things says, it will be devoured. When everything is made of candy, what do you think will happen? Huh? Okay. So we have seconds. I'm just fucking with you all. Sex. And our message log. The game started. That's just a very independent beard. And an odd-shaped beanie. A toque, perhaps. And that's Hollywood makeup. Yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. Score? Good. Good. The timer does not tick up while we're in that screen. Understood. About. Unfortunately, due to the fact that the music sources were lost at some point, you cannot purchase the music you listen to in the game. But there's a lot of newer works on the Bandcamp page. Please check it out. Okay. Understood. Alright, let's click on the manual. You ready to read, everyone? Especially with this font? I love reading. Evil Cult is a strategy board game of global conquest. You play as the leader of one of 4 cults whose goal it is to summon the elder god you worship, or barring that, to eliminate the other 3 cults' influence on the world. To do so, you must both recruit priests and abduct virgins. I You know, I hadn't realized we're going with that angle, but we are. You can try to summon your Elder God when you have 3 priests and 9 virgins. Success with this endeavor is greatly dependent on society's awareness of your actions. While you work on your goal, the other 3 cults are doing the same, gathering priests and virgins for their own nefarious goals. At the start of the game, you have 1 follower, a neophyte, the origin of your cult. Each turn generates a point of one of the 3 core resources: intimidation, persuasion, or bribery. Which resource the neophyte generates is determined randomly at the start of the game. You'll need them to gain more followers or convert followers. You can convert between these resources at a 2-to-1 ratio. Virgins are another resource that you collect, and they can be converted at... Excuse me. I did not realize that market conditions permitted. I'm gonna need you to... Alright. So, I'm not trying to call anyone out here, but if you are a viewer right now, and you are a virgin, be advised that any one of us could convert you into an intimidation resource, a persuasion resource, or a bribery resource. Keep that in mind. Now, what could that get us? I don't know yet. Like, what could we do with that? Anyway, we're in a tutorial. And, we'll see if we can pick it up as we go. We'll reference the manual later. Okay. So, we have a mini-map for the inevitable chart we're going to have. That's good. Well, we can zoom in really good. We have our Persuader and Briber generator, the origin point. We have a corporate worker, a government official, and not enough information on this army officer. Okay. Neat. And I can hold down middle mouse button to scroll around. Delightful. Okay. Let's actually go back to the manual. The letter represents the resource that you need to sway that follower to your cause. The follower always belongs to another cult. Pick a node that needs a resource which you have and click on it. And I don't have enough resources to do... No, I don't. I have 1 persuasion and 1 bribery, yeah? I generate those 1 per turn. That says bribery 3. I wonder if that means, like, what another cult would need to persuade him? Maybe. Can you intimidate the virginity back into someone you know? I have no answers to your questions. Okay. The ritual of unveiling will show all cult origins upon completion. Requires 1 priest and 5 virgins to perform. Okay. Neat. To gain followers, you need to spend common resources. You can see all your resources in the status window on the left. We're in the middle of the tutorial, everyone, so we gotta follow along. There are 3 common resources in the game and 1 special. Oh, I see. Intimidation, persuasion, and bribery are common resources and used directly to gain new followers. And this tells us about the conversion rates we've previously covered. Common resources are produced by special generator followers. Yes. Not a reluctant sage of virginity. They have a thicker outline around their icons on the map. Oh yeah, when you're a generator, you are thick. Virgins are obtained by your neophytes automatically. The larger your cult is, the more virgins are found, I see. We can cast a wider net for virgins. Your cult origin is a generator. The tooltip for the following icons is information including resource generates. On each new turn, all your generators will produce resources. Resource icon on top of the map icon shows which resource you need to gain that follower. Try to gain a new follower by clicking on their icon. Okay. Hideo Morita? Welcome in. Each time you gain a new follower, one or more lines will appear from them to adjacent followers. These lines symbolize a direct connection from one follower to another. Resource generators can be protected by having 3 separate connections to them from your other followers. Common followers cannot be protected. Protect your origin by gaining 3 followers adjacent to it. Okay. So this is a way to shield by, like, screening, like, the origin point. Sure. Alright. Whatever. Here's our conversion mechanics there. And we do have the 1 persuasion. Okay. And then we don't have enough information on this army officer we cannot learn more. We have some bribery. Let's go ahead and pencil that in. You can see our awareness is growing. And of course, we can lose these rolls to make gains. End of turn. Oh joy, one of your followers has gained their own little sect. Sects are very useful to handle menial tasks like gathering information about your opponents. They can also help you find the next investigator when they inevitably appear and confuse them. You can check them out in the window. The tasks are handled automatically with the help of an AI advisor. They grow by themselves and new tasks will be available upon reaching level 2. The sect will be disbanded if its puppeteer is lost. Okay. Unlocked Gathering of Love. Okay. Great. The Gathering of Love, everyone. We did it. And yeah, we don't have any intimidation. It doesn't say information. It says intimidation. I can read. I have eyes. Absolutely, 100% have eyes. Can confirm, eyeballs exist. Let's go out this way. See if I can find anyone to bribe, and I can. I can find another person to bribe, but I don't have enough bribery. As we keep branching out here. Tangled string giving me money, the fool. 39 months of that. How could you do this? Okay. Once I'm done with this run, success or failure, I might close out of the game and flip to the classic UI. Just to see how that looks in comparison. It'll be far less colorful. I do like the display though. It's pretty nifty. We're trying to make things do in our 1280 by 720 window, which I actually had to embiggen. Because this game's default window was not that. Alright. We've got our 2 bribery points and a single point of persuasion. I want to persuade this fella here to protect our leader of Unlocked Gathering of Love. And then from there, I think I want to pick up Rong Wu to start generating some intimidation. No one else I can see on the board generates intimidation for me. That would be good to acquire every turn. Let's try that right now. Great. Pick that up there. Goody goody gumdrops. That's our resources spent. Neophytes can find some virgins, if they're lucky. We're working on it. We're working on virgin acquisition, and we've got our first virgin. We did it, everyone. It took us 4 turns. I don't know how much time that represents. We have a new sect. The absolute group. Great. So, to gain an adept, you need 3 neophytes and 1 virgin. And adepts can lower society awareness and investigators' willpower. That sounds alright to get like an early start on. Let's try that. You have gained your first adept. You can now spend common resources to lower public awareness. Any single adept can only be used once per turn to do it. To use an adept, click on A button, wink, near the common resource name in the status window on the left. Coincidentally, you've opened yourself up to potential investigators. There's a chance that an intrepid investigator will learn of the existence of your cult. To minimize that chance, keep the awareness low. Okay. Fucking tutorial. Let's take a look here. I'm not seeing anyone who can be a generator for me. Paying attention to the circles. Where do I want to branch out from here? I think next person I'm going to convert is the scientist to shield our second cult person. I better not still be here in 2033. Been doing this for 23 years. All right. Ooh. Persuasion 2, you say? I think I'm going to save that point of persuasion then. Gonna need some extra bribery. Instead, we'll fling that bribery out this way. You discover one of the other cults I've been talking about. They are ruthless, psychopathic, and willing to bring the end of the world as we know it, just like you are. Your sects will first automatically gather information about the cult size and will go on to research every new cult follower you unlock. Leave your sects to gather information and plan for eventual hostilities. After all, only one cult will be the one to lead the Earth into a glorious new age. Hopefully yours. Each time you gain a new follower by spending resources, public awareness of your cult rises. You can see it in the status window. Higher it is, the more difficult it is to gain new followers or upgrade them. The lower awareness, you need adepts. You can gain adepts by upgrading your neophyte followers in a ritual using virgins. It's teaching us about upgrading. We preempted the tutorial, everyone. Upgrading is done by pressing the button near the window. Try to gain an adept. We did. Now the tutorial might be ruined. Christmas may be canceled. I'm going to sound old by then? Yep. It's all true. Blooded Mask. Good name. Strong name. Strong name. Okay. So I wanted to try and convert you. We got you. Great. Haven't failed any of these higher dice rolls yet, which has been, it's been nice, really. I've enjoyed not failing them. Very comfy. I am going to use the point of bribery. Lower societal awareness. I can only do that once per turn per adept. I didn't use them last turn. The intimidation. I think we'll gain here. Wasn't necessary, didn't lead anywhere, based on how our grid looks. We'll create an extra connector point. For funsies, I guess. That's why we do things in life. Funsies. Oh, we have a new cult. The Journey of Energy. James White becomes the puppeteer of a sect called Journey of Energy. There's James White right there, already connected and protected. Goody goody gumdrops. We have 2 points of bribery. But we don't need that extra bribery right now. come out here. Take a gander. You know, do some investigative work. Scope it out. See what's going on. Lower societal awareness. See about making a new adept. Great. Lower societal awareness again. Let's keep low to the ground, chat room. Damn. The game fucking laughs at you when you fail. Damn. Damn. Alright, I never want to hear that fucking sound again. Task completed. Information about Blooded Mask gathered. 8 followers, 7 neophytes, 1 adepts. A group devoted to ripping away the masks people wear and revealing the insane reality beyond. Those who peer too long into the abyss find that it stares back at them, and the Blooded Mask has long gazed into the ineffable world beyond our own. Affiliated with no elder god, or perhaps all of them, the Blooded Mask longs to show humanity the brutal truths that hide behind the consensual reality. Excuse me, I'm not used to the phrase consensual reality. The truths drive those who see them insane, filling them with a desire to show others as well, and the Blooded Mask are the original converts. Okay. They sound wonderful. Sort of folks I'd like to take home to meet the folks. You feel me? I was hoping to find someone on whom I could spend, the bribery accumulated. That's a no. At this time. So we're gonna spend 1 point of that. We're gonna spend both. Let's keep that awareness down. As higher awareness makes it harder to gain new followers. And we might be able to stay undetected by an investigator, you know? Okay. I see. Lines have been built. Nope. We found someone else out there. We also found a generator for bribery. We're going to need Intimidation 2 for that, though. That'll take a little bit. And we'll need another point of Persuasion to grab that one. So I'm inclined not to spend my Persuasion this turn. Okay. Let's do that, then. Spend 1 point of that, end our turn. The investigator revealed the manipulator's follower. Although the Elder God has discovered the existence of manipulators. Okay. So that's the cult that we just discovered last turn, and investigator is big on that. Yeah, converting resources... I mean... We do have virgins, and they do exchange at a 1-to-1 ratio, so maybe we should look into that, yeah? We can trade in our virgin. What the fuck? This is fine. You have 3 adepts now. That and 2 versions are enough to upgrade one of them into a priest. Whether they do that right now is up to you, of course, but only priests can perform rituals. You will need 3 priests and a sizable amount of virgins to start summoning the Elder God. If the summoning is a success, you will win the game. Okay. Chance of success, 71%. That feels a little sketch. I end my turn. Great. I like ending my turn. Let's grab another point of bribery floating around. We can use that for potential converting. Ooh, the origin point there. They're doing great. That's right, yeah, my virgin trading card game. Oh, I got a foil virgin. Wow. Incredible. Just what I always wanted. Someone I can bribe. Huzzah. So hard to find people to bribe these days, you know? Yeah, I wanted a 5-star virgin. This is bullshit. It's fucked up, man. Alright. I guess we're doing okay. Blooded Mask and I are kind of... we're intersecting, you know? I've kept some openings there. Let's have a peek. Okay. We'll learn some more. My fancy CG for this virgin. Hmm. Just having a gander around, looking at opportunities. No one of real substance. Let's get another adept floating around there and keep our awareness low. We are, in fact, culting. Some unit of cult does exist. We gathered information about the drowned along the way. The manipulators are being discovered. We have the Rising School of Faith sect. This is a little bit difficult for me to notice, this message log. There she is. Alright. Keep gathering gold notes. So, drowned. Vengeful spirits determined to drown the rest of the world. Over the millennia, hundreds of thousands of people have drowned in the oceans, lakes, and rivers of the world. Most of them pass peacefully into oblivion, but some linger, warped by the experience of their death. Over time, those who remain have gathered together in an undead cabal. They want the rest of the world to join them in their watery graves. Will stop at nothing to make it... Excuse me. So... this cult is made of dead people. And the dead people have gathered together in an undead cabal, as dead people do, and wishes to drown the world, because that's the kind of influence and power you can exert. I should know, I'm a necromancer, right? Well, the graphic design, we'll see how it adjusts when I flip to the classic version. It's a look. This is our map. We started here, and along the way we have found the origin point of the Blooded Mask. Not so the other cults on the board. Okay, an investigator has found about Blooded Mask. Drowned has started a war against manipulators. The investigator of the manipulators has disappeared, and information about manipulators gathered. So, powerful magicians who wish to enslave humanity. The manipulators, by the way, what we've discovered about them, or what we could see, ain't great. For centuries, men in power have desired the ability to make their subjects obey their every whim. Some have used force or fear, but none have been completely successful. A group of powerful male magicians, the fucking patriarchy, many of whom control powerful multinational corporations, are determined to succeed where others have failed. Through the use of mind manipulation magic, mimetic manipulation, and subtle influence on world governments, they plan to make every other man, woman, and child on the planet their slaves, forced into fulfilling the manipulator's dark desires. Great. This is like a fusion of like a fan fiction and some wish fulfillment adult game. Wonderful. I'm so glad this exists. Delightful. See, we're just trying to bring like lilacs and candy canes to everyone. That's what we're doing. Everyone else, that's fucked up. That's my ruling on the situation. I would like to learn more. As one does. And so, where I think I'm going is further this way. I'm gonna wrap around the manipulators here. I said I'm gonna get laughed at. I will remember this. You will rue this, Joe. Rue it. Oh, hold on. Didn't notice the thicker circle at first. Okay. Next turn, I should be able to convert a Katarina up here. Get even more bribery. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know, we're the same. We're the good cult. All these other cults, you can't trust them. You can trust in our cult. Let's make a move now. Cool. That way we can get even more bribery, because that's what we were clearly missing in this organization. Bribery. Praise the Elder God. You have a priest now. A single priest and 5 virgins is enough to perform the ritual of unveiling. This ritual will show where all other cult origins are located on the map. During the ritual, each priest contributes a point to its execution every turn. You have a fixed amount of points to finish the ritual. That means the more priests you have, the quicker you will complete it. You can see the ritual progress in the cult's information window. Don't forget that public awareness lowers the chance of success. It's a good idea to keep it low for the moment when the ritual finishes. Alright, so we get 5 virgins, and we can get on with the ritual of unveiling to discover everyone's origin point. Ironclad showers myself and Big Twitch with money. I accept this gift. The spirit witch is given. Yeah. Watch MacGyver. Can you believe what the hell he just did to solve this puzzle? Incredible. Manipulators have started a war against Cult of the Elder God. Well, I mean, I guess that's a choice you could make. Okay. Okay, sure. Fine. You wanna go? Let's fucking go then. Here I was, ready to just peacefully expand. Have some tapioca. I thought the Blooded Mask and I were gonna be at it first, but no. You intentionally started shit with me. Damn. Well, Here I am. That's my move. That's my second move. I hope you enjoyed this war. It was a good war. It was a really great war. Really, really strong, powerful war. We're gonna keep public awareness low somewhere. We're gonna build up our bank of virgins here at the Virgin Bank. It's not a regional bank. It will not collapse. You can put full faith and trust in. Son of a bitch. Well, anyway, we have Donald Thompson becomes the puppeteer of a sect called Caring Journey. Again, we can change everyone as we see fit, but we'll let the AI continue to handle things. Why not? There appeared to be a toggle option where you could say, no, there's not an AI switch. You gotta handle it all yourself. Yes, a subsidiary of Harvest and Trustee. You figured it out. Good work. Okay, no news. Yeah. I'm not seeing the black boxes around things anymore. That's why I was like, You see, we need our sects to learn more information about nodes before we can go after them. Generator has 7 links. Indeed. We won't be breaching into that one just yet. I wonder what happens if I cut off Frida here. I'm curious. Hi, how you doing out there? Isolated? How does it feel to be alone? So very alone. So, I think this war's going alright. It's been a common trend for me in video games. This has been something that's followed through, and people who have followed the channel will know this. I'm the kind of person who are like, when you start a war with me, I typically go all the way and say it's a defensive war. Straight to your extinction. Your total annihilation. It's defensive war. You know what you did. And it was bad. These little appendages, branches out here, just, having fun, as one does. Enjoying themselves. Let's keep it down. Yeah. That's right, it's defensive. It's absolutely defensive. It's not a preemptive strike. It was, I was wronged. And I will exact retribution and justice. So, Blooded Mask is being spotted by an investigator. And we have a new sect called Giving Bliss. To the virgins, naturally. That's what we do. Without sullying them, of course. Important. Anyway. We certainly bereft of persuasion points. I would like to have some more of those. But we've got intimidation. We got tons of bribery, which means that I'm going to start converting. Give me another persuasion point, yeah? Our chance of success are pretty high. It's pretty good. Hello. How are you doing? Greetings to you. Yeah, it was totally Wiggins' strategy. Totally, yeah. No. Hold on. Let's start performing a ritual. The Ritual of Unveiling. We've found 2 origins, but there's a drowned origin out there. Besides, aren't rituals fun, chat room? Don't you just want to do a ritual every now and then? Oh, hey, you actually built a point out there. Hey, you're no longer alone. Congratulations. Good for you. Good for you on no longer being alone. Where did that voice come from? Oh. Anyway, I'll take that generator now. Thank you. This is mine now. It was a good turn. It was a strong turn. I feel like we've gained a lot. Okay. This is normal difficulty, by the way. I mean... 89%, huh? 93%? 97%? Cult of Elder God has acquired a stash of resources with the origin manipulation and persuasion. What the hell? Did we get, like, the USB drives? Like... We just have, like, 9 persuasion laying around in a fucking cache somewhere? Like... Whatever. Oh. Well, I guess you really aren't alone any longer. You found new friends. That's right, the blackmail, as it is known. The Manipulators has lost its origin. Destroying the origin of Manipulators has left it completely paralyzed. I bet. And we have 9 persuasion. Hello? Hello. Manipulators has been destroyed. Forgotten by time. Yep, that just happened. So they started a war with me. We all saw that. Here I was, just building peacefully, with my SCVs, mining minerals, just having the time of my life with them. The fucking patriarchy here, with their male magicians and their manipulative magic was like, oh no, buddy. That's fucking unacceptable. We don't want candy to sprinkle all over the world. You gotta go down. And I'm like, you fucking what? I mean, okay. I guess. It's a choice you can make. Like, it's pretty dumb. But sure. Ah, we ran out of adepts. There'll be no more converting. Why don't we save the rest of that persuasion for next turn? Yep, the powerful CEOs of huge corporations, and they'll never be remembered. Ever. An investigator has found out about your cult. Oh my, looks like you've gained the attention of one of those pesky little investigators. You can see the investigator information in the cult's window. The investigator has a level and willpower. Each turn they will try to attack the number of your followers equal to their level. The investigator's willpower is their desire to work against your cult. You need to lower it to 0 as quickly as possible. When it goes down to 0, they disappear. However, currently the investigator is hidden and you cannot attack them. One of your sects is working on finding them. Try to keep your awareness close to 0. That will help with protecting your follower from investigator attacks. Also, arcane energies flux and writhe through the air, blue-black sparks jumping from unreal to real as the ritual of unveiling draws to its conclusion. Awareness blooms in our minds, even as the final sacrifices draw their last burbling breaths. Oh. Oops. Knowledge stolen and shining. We know who threatens our goals. We know where they live. I guess it's what we do with the virgins, everyone. I didn't mean to click there and convert someone, but I did. Oops. Well, we're gonna blame that on, like, the bureaucracy. This is the bureaucracy. Like, you see, it happened again. Okay, I need to just use middle mouse button in the future instead of left mouse button drag. This is the bureaucracy, everyone. You're just, like, out there, minding your own fucking business, and then... You ever play this game in school, where someone starts a message, and whispers it to someone, who then whispers that message to another person, and along the line of like a dozen people it gets distorted. That's just what happened. Twice. Like, oh, we're doing this? Okay, and then now it's like, well, we didn't mean for this to happen, but it just fucking happened. You know, bureaucracy. Kind of wanted to, you know, deal with the investigator, but, anyway. That's not happening, I guess. Well, it could, still. What do we need? A lot of persuasion is required out here. You know, I've just spent so much of that. Hard times, Daddy. But there's the origin point. That's what we discovered. And I think it's time to make a move, you know? Not enough intimidation. I was like, wait, I can convert that person. And then I can't convert that person? You don't understand. That person is mine. No more questions, please. I'm glad we understand each other. Good. The drowned were like, what the fuck? We didn't attack you. And I'm like, well, you know how it is. One of your sects has managed to find out where the investigator is hiding. Now your adepts can use common resources to lower their willpower. Use the W button near the resource name. You do have multiple adepts, right? Yes. Okay, everyone. We're gonna convert the virgins into resources and throw the virgins at the investigator. Everyone knows that's how it works, right? You just throw virgins at investigators, and then, you win. I have 12 virgins, so my math holds up. Puppeteer of a sect called Caring Society. Welcome in, everyone. That's right, investigators have needs, and they need... There are lonely virgins in the area, right? What the fuck? Okay, so anyway, I want that resource before I go out and party. So let's do that. Take that. That's mine now. Great. And we're going to intimidate. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. Hold on. We made another priest. Because Grimith pressed the wrong fucking button. That'll happen. Alright, so we've just mowed through a lot of our versions, making more adepts. These are hard times. And apparently it takes 2 resources to lower willpower by 1. Alright. Next turn. One of your sects has managed to grow up to level 2. Now it will try to sabotage the rituals of your opponents when necessary, and it can be sacrificed to stop an investigator or harvested for resources. Sacrificing the sect to stop an investigator will significantly reduce their willpower, but will destroy the sect in the process. Harvesting the sect is also a one-time operation. Your cult will acquire a stash or resource instead. Not to worry, the puppeteer will create a new sect to replace the old one. And of course, you can leave it alone.
But where's the fun in that?
Blooded Mask has 2 priests. Be careful. Investigator revealed Drowned faction. Unlocked Gathering of Love has gained a new level. So, you know, they might be out here trying to accrue 3 priests to just, you know, go about with succeeding in their mission, completing the final ritual while I'm distracted. These virgins fucking die. They are killed. We performed a ritual. So they're dead. As for the whole, like, conversion into resources thing, don't worry about it. Just jump. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Finally, the investigator has lost the will to go on fighting is out of the cosmic equation. You are free to continue. That is, until the next one appears. We already know how to deal with them. Correct? Can harvest you for resources? I think I will. Why not? The game says we should have some fun. And, I mean, we appear to be full up on them. So, let's have some fun with that. We can always use more resources, right? Right? Don't you fucking laugh at me again. You do not know who the fuck you were messing with. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's keep that lower. I mean, it makes sense. What was once a thriving group of willing conspirators is now dissolute, abandoned, maddened by what they have been told, what worth has been wrenched from them. No matter. Their ruined lives feed the greater purpose, bringing us ever closer to victory. Their cries cut short by blade and padded cell alike. Gathering a love was harvested. Unlock gathering was harvested for 10 bribery. And I mean, it makes sense that Blooded Mask would stir some shit over here while I'm, fucking busy and I'm growing immense. Puppeteer of a sect called Road of State, as we all know. They're working on the information to learn more about cult nodes, so that I can visit, visit. What will I spend this 14 bribery on? Some of that. I know, right? They just lost their damn minds. What the hell, right? What kind of bullshit is this? We didn't even read the fucking manual that much, guys. We're doing pretty okay. I mean, if you're gonna start a war with me, then I might as well. I mean, they cut off. That was very upsetting. So everyone you have who can be bribed, we're just gonna pick them up. Because we had the bribery juice. Shh, stop talking about me. We failed a ritual to gain a priest. Tragic. Alright, 3 priests and 9 virgins are needed to summon the Elder God. Write that down in your copybooks, everyone. Okay, Blooded Mask has 3 priests. Be careful. Absolute Group has gained a new level. Absolute Advancement. Noble Movement of Energy. What's that? Another level, you say? Put it in the bag, if you please. I'm gonna finish this accidental war first. Cut off their generator. We don't have enough intimidation or persuasion. But what if we did? Okay, that takes 4 persuasion. I mean, I have a number of virgins, but... Hear me out here. Investigator of the drown has disappeared, thinking the cult is finished. Oh no. There we go. They're paralyzed right now. That's great. Thanks, virgins. Not the cool ass. Absolute group was hard. I'm tempted to go BRB and just leave this message up, but I think we're just gonna get that off the fucking screen. Damn it! I collect again. It just keeps happening. Open care, boundless wisdom, journey of energy has gained a new level. Pick up some resources. All these motherfuckers needing persuasion. We're not a really persuasive type. It's not what we do out here, you know? You can see the number of how many, like, folks they're connected to. With my cache of 18 virgins. Another priest has become the origin of Blooded Mask. That makes sense. That someone else picks up the mantle. It's good design. That's fine, though. That, means that their priest count should be lowered. Also, I suppose I could start performing the final ritual. I mean, we might as well just have that timer ticking in the background, too. We can win by eliminating all the other cults. I didn't disable that default option. But, I mean, we can also just, do this, I guess. The seas tremble and shake as he who sleeps begins to awaken. Rogue waves and typhoons disrupting shipping worldwide. Lightning flashes down from cloudless skies, striking people as those nearby watch them burst into flame. The night is sharper and clearer than it has been in a century. The stars dazzling pinpricks of light that seem to wheel about mysterious patterns, baffling astronomers. And as people awaken from poorly remembered dreams, the faintest of dark whispers still linger in there. Okay. Final ritual is definitely not fucking subtle, huh? Nope. It's a worldwide phenomenon. This is not like, World of Horror, where it's just sort of a localized thing that, once it's done, becomes everyone's fucking problem. No. It's like, hey, this is everyone's problem. Cool. Performing final ritual. Upon completion, this cult will reign over the world unchallenged. They still are rated as having 3 priests. That's me. They're rated as having 2 priests. I can read. We'll never forget your generosity. Well, anyway, I end my turn. Journey of Energy was harvested for 10 virgins. Very good. We have a bushel of 20 virgins now. Happy way of vigor, balanced energy. Oh. You might be concerned that we wouldn't have enough virgins, but rest assured, business is booming. They have one neophyte out there. I think it was someone who was connected to this person. Because of that line that was there, but... Oh no, they're out there. Excuse me, sorry. My bad. Let me just clean that up real quick. The drowned have been forgotten by time. Remember that, everyone. Yeah. Let's speed that up. 344 instead of 3333. Let's put the blooded mask on the clock here. In this war, they totally started. I mean, they did. The drowned, I mean, they have a proper grievance to me. Well, anyway. So then I started blasting. Good. Good. Anyone to intimidate? No. Thankfully, virgins do have that 1-to-1 conversion ratio. We couldn't coexist with it anyway. Alright. I end my turn. An investigator has found out about your cult. You don't say. I bet they are if all this fucking phenomena is happening across the fucking world. Can't imagine that being so, right? They'll figure it out. We have 16 of them. They'll figure it out. So the ritual will be done next turn. But, there's no time. Pitched firefights in alleys thick with refuse and blood. A deadly game of cat and mouse in a long-abandoned warehouse. Air crackling with eldritch energy, spell and counterspell sizzling over the heads of combatants. A hasty retreat, a hopeless battle, brought to a sudden end by a single bullet. The sharp crack echoes in the night before fading to silence, the steady thrum of the living city returning, inhabitants unaware of the inevitable victory won with that final shot. The leaders of all the rival cults are dead or dying, and with the backing of their army of cultists and mercenaries alike, nothing can stand in the way of the final ritual. Cult of Elder God has taken over the world. In 25 turns, the Elder God is pleased. That's good. I'm glad the Elder God is pleased. And it keeps track of how many turns it took me to beat the game, and how much time I spent. The game is over. After checking out the results, you can open the main menu, start a new one. Thank you. We didn't read that much of the manual, but after we've won, let's, browse through. Nodes with wider borders are generator nodes. We've noted that. If society's awareness of your cult is high, we can fail to get some of the new resources. I would like it if, the generators were noted better than just with a wider node. Harder for me to spot at this game resolution. We have the origin of the cult, double border. Only by converting another cult's origin can you stop the final ritual that the cult will inevitably try and perform to take over the world. When the cult's origin is lost, one of the cult's priests is immediately transformed to its new origin. No priests are available. The cult is paralyzed and cannot expand until a new priest is initiated. If after 3 turns no priests are found, one of the cult nodes will become an origin and a temporary resource generator. And then our view of followers, awareness, which we kept pretty low. I think the highest I got was 12%. Winning the game. There are a few ways to win. You can convert all the nodes of the opposing cults, destroying their ability to operate, or you complete the final ritual and bring about the unholy desires of the horror your cult worships. Keep in mind that if all cults except yours are paralyzed, you win the game. There's also a chance that an investigator will destroy last node of a last opposing cult, leaving your cult alone. So, we could actually win by not fucking doing anything. Ritual of Unveiling is a cheaper mid-game ritual, revealing all origins. This one is very useful in a blitzkrieg game. This ritual cannot fail on completion. It's neat. And then the final ritual, all other cults automatically declare war on you upon starting the final ritual. Makes sense. Successful conversion of the origin of any cult working on the final ritual brings the ritual to a halt and empties the pool of ritual points. We'll start over. And there are 3 other cults in play, as we saw. And investigators can appear after a cult gains its first adept. So, you know, it's not a problem for me to keep track of that until... Of course, you'd want to keep awareness low. So, every turn afterwards, the investigator is likely to gain a point of willpower. An investigator first becomes aware of cult's willpower is low. He's not gaining enough knowledge about the cult to be completely resolved in his mission. With every 3 points, he gains a new level. If he reaches 3rd level with 9 willpower points, he becomes unstoppable. The cult cannot destroy him, only repair the damage he wreaks. Okay, so don't give anyone enough levels that it becomes so firmly resolved and resolute that they cannot be stopped. Investigator's Blight. Only discover a number equal to his level. They must be the same level or lower. So when they're level 1, only pick on level 1sies. Those followers are killed or forced to commit suicide, placed with new members of normal society. And the society awareness level of the cult is boosted due to the rash of deaths and murders. The investigator unravels the origin of a cult. The cult is, of course, paralyzed. The investigator will disappear, thinking he destroyed the cult. Any investigator of that cult will focus on the highest level followers available to him rather than random cultists when the final ritual begins. He also has a chance of gaining 2 willpower points each turn due to the desperate situation caused by the final ritual. And the destroying investigators, which we did a couple times, they succumb to the overwhelming darkness and futility. Society awareness level of a cult is below 5%. Investigators have a difficult time finding information and do not gain willpower. But when they reach level 3, they can no longer be destroyed. But they can be fooled into thinking the cult is already almost destroyed and not... It just... Why apply yourself so hard? And then a review of sects. Have no idea about the cult they serve, their leaders, the Supreme Enlightened, etc. Only neophytes and adepts can create sects for themselves. Priests are too busy doing priest stuff. You know, priest stuff. If a follower becomes a priest while being a leader of a sect, nothing bad will happen. Well, that's good. There are 3 levels of sects. We only got up to level 2 before I started bursting the virgins and bribery out of them, as one does. Cult information, node information, those are useful. Cult resources, gather information about the resources at the target cult's disposal. Search for investigator, confuse investigator. Sabotage ritual, sacrifice them, harvest them, search for artifacts. There's an artifacts expansion that I did not toggle on. And there's a review about that. Occult artifacts into the mix, powerful mystic items, found and activated to obtain power. Upgrading adept into a priest will require having an artifact. They have levels. When sects are level 2, they start searching for artifacts. When they're found, they appear on the map with a number showing how many turns they'll stay there. How much turns, wink. Okay. Disappears again. The action binds the artifact to the priest and activates it. Losing the priest also removes the artifact from gameplay. There are 4 unique artifacts. Each of them has a special effect. The effects are not described in this manual. And then the game flags, which we saw. No military blitz victory, devoted sects, long rituals, and difficulty settings. We kept this on normal. On the hard difficulty, all generator nodes around the origin of the player's cult are removed. The AI cults play with the opposite difficulty of the player. That's interesting. So for example, if you choose the hard difficulty, the 3 AI cults operate under the rules of the easy difficulty level. Be forewarned. Alright, and then keyboard shortcuts, which I did make use of. Understood. I am going to take a break, and then when I come back, we're going to start a... Actually, let me boot up the classic version of the game, because I'm interested in looking at the classic UI. I said I want to look at the classic UI. Play classic mode. Thank you. Oh boy. Look at that. Look at that. Also, I'm going to have to embiggen the window. Please stand by. It's a sound of embiggening happening there. Okay. Now, like I noted, I will be right back. When we come back, we're gonna do a new game. I think I'll keep all the settings the same, and we'll just see where the road takes us from there. Overlord Darkwolf is continuing the gift sub. You can do that? Well, I guess. Thanks. I fucking wreck. I sound absolutely full of gratitude. Okay, let's get back into it, shall we? With this interface, are the options the same? They are. Delightful. Advanced Map Mode displays additional node information on map. Okay. We'll have that going now. New game. I don't know. We saw the Cult of Elder God last time. What the hell is Universal Lambda? I'm intrigued. I would like to learn more. We'll keep all the other options the same. For now. We're still in the process of learning and discovering. I tell you what, we'll turn on long rituals. Oh boy. That's great. Wonderful. So our additional information there is... Okay. It's not bad. Just wanted to make sure, as we've now changed the game interface. Well, that means that you don't see it printed out when you mouse over them. The game's like, it's right fucking there, dummy. Why do you need a mouse over? I think I like the mouse over aesthetic more. Even though you have to, you know, go crawling over them. So this is our origin. We got a couple of generators near us. And those are important to grab. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pass this first turn. And then start cracking them. Okay. Grab a point of intimidation there. I guess that means I'm going to pass 2 turns before I grab that? I reckon so. Oh, we didn't generate a point of persuasion at that time. Well, that's awkward. Have a look around. Now we're fortified here. We're gonna grab that. So, a simpler aesthetic, to be sure. This harkens back to, this is like the classic interface, because Evil Cult, well, I'm playing the Steam release. Like, this had an earlier release, once upon a time. A decade or so back. Okay. We'll keep experimenting with that. And then those tell me, like those rectangles, tell me what's being produced there. Alright. Obviously the price and my likelihood of success. We got a virgin, everyone. Woo! We're gonna need another one to... No, we only need the one to make a neophyte. That's still fucking with me, like with the mouse over. As soon as we make our first neophyte, we're gonna get our first investigator out on the board. Well, we have the odds of getting an investigator out on the board. That's probably worth doing. Well, we didn't have to deal with an actual investigator for a long while on the first run, and that was pretty spiffy. I enjoyed that. Okay. Next turn. Oh, we've got a neighbor already. We don't even have a sec yet. No, we do. That's what that S would be, I presume. I just wasn't expecting my origin to also be doing that. That's fine. Whatever. I don't own this game. He says owning this game. Do I care about this stuff around here? Maybe. To fortify this area, I guess? I don't know. I'm more interested in exploring. Explore reporting. See what I can find that can be of interest. Good. A intimidation node that can get me more persuasion. We've seen how important that is. I'm going to turn this bribery into reducing awareness. That hurts. Damn. There's already a war out there, the Frozen Dream versus the Slake. Well, tell you what. Universal Lambda, programmers who want to turn humanity into a vast processing machine. Huh. In the early 70s, a secret government project uncovered the changes necessary to turn any human brain into an efficient, soulless computer. Little did the project know that it had been subverted by a dark cult. The Universal Lambda works to refine that now-defunct project's results, the turning of every human being into cogs of a huge machine, a distributed network for the vast living intellect of the Elder God. Back in the early 70s, you say? Damn. Okay, that's what we're doing. Spirited Moon. Gathering of Faith. Look at our music jukebox down here. Looking forward to all that shit ending up flagged whenever I transfer this over to YouTube. Still getting, like, content ID things for free space, too. Finally, the Civ 4 one stopped. That was nice. Information about the Slake gathered. Emotional vampires who feed on ecstasy and horror. Legends passed down for generations speak of vampires, those who consume the blood of mankind. Little do most know that those stories contain the dim shine of truth, twisted creatures among humanity, drinking in strong emotion and leaving shattered husks. With the world ripe for the plucking, the Slake want nothing more than to turn it all into an eternal feeding ground. Great. Wondrous. That does mean, though, that there's gotta be enough folks alive to sustain the eternal feeding ground. So, look forward to that future, I guess? Good. We succeeded. I like success. That feels joyous. Rapturous, even. Oh. 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 Well then. That's what I get for not insulating that and wanting to explore some more, huh? Well then. Well then. That's deeply distressing. Motherfuckers. Maybe they misclicked, right? Wink. That's what happened. Puppeteer of a sect called Infinite Gathering. And the Drowned. We already know about the Drowned. We learned about them. An undead cabal of spirits who didn't pass on after they drowned and wanted to drown everyone. As one does, of course. We don't even have, like, the full information to tell, like, what we would need to convert that. We just know we have an 82% chance. And we know we can click on it so that we do have enough of probably bribery. I would presume. Good, I got it this time. Keep learning about cult nodes. We're gonna try and hold the line around here. Welcome, welcome in, everyone, to a most excellent adventure. Our second run here of Evil Cult, having succeeded in the first one. And I flipped to the classic interface, which is, I don't enjoy it as much. But it has an aesthetic, an appeal. For some, I'm sure. Anyway, I ain't got no bribery, so that's not happening. We had a tutorial, which helped to introduce the mechanics. Something else is that you don't get to read people's names and their professions when you're advanced. Because there's no longer any value in mousing over a situation. I was laughed at, ridiculed, humiliated. Okay, we're gaining intel and information. We did not gain a point of bribery. Another sect, perfect gathering. They're gathering information about cult nodes for us. I was looking for more resource generators. I'm not seeing any this way. I see one this way, but I'm gonna need more information about that. Rather, I'm gonna want more information about that. Maybe there might be some extra generation up here. Let's, throw a couple of virgins into bribery. And, take a look out this way. As one does, throwing a couple of virgins into bribery. So, if you're just tuning in, Evil Cult is a strategy board game with global conquest. We're either looking to complete the final ritual, or to eliminate the other cults on the board. There's 3 other cults on the board. We have resources that we are using to convert these nodes into followers, who may create sects that can end up doing things for us automatically, or we can set them manually. Intimidation, persuasion, and bribery are all needed to gain new followers, and our odds of success are influenced by our awareness, which shows how much human society is aware of a cult. We also have virgins. They're needed for rituals to upgrade our followers. They're also needed to perform rituals, including the final ritual, and they can be easily converted into other resources. There's a 2-to-1 exchange ratio between I, P, and B, but V gets a 1-to-1. With our advanced map mode, we can see the resource we'll need and how much of it to try and pick up a new follower. These thicker borders generate a resource. In this case, you can see here that bribery, the green bar there, is generated. The others do not. This double border is our origin point. We do not want to lose our origin point. They are very expensive to convert, but we don't want the origin point to be at risk, because doing it would severely damage our cult and lead to its inevitable destruction. Yeah, 1 unit of virgins. You know, like 1 monetary unit. As one does, right? Let's get another adept. So neophytes can find some virgins if they're lucky. Adepts can lower society awareness and investigators' willpower. We haven't had an investigator come after us yet. And priests are needed to perform rituals. Let's lower our awareness before I try to pick up this node. It succeeds. And then this, we're going to pick that back up. We're in a 2-front war. Some fucker started some shit. And we've been trading territory down here with the drowned. It's a waste of resources to, like, basically just be trapped in this, but here we are, in this. We recently picked that up, which will be nice. Note that we're not guaranteed to produce our full allotment of resources. Awareness can interfere. This is a contemporary. About modern times. Okay. Let's make that point. I don't think there's going to be any other resource generators up here. No, there's not. Okay. Keep that awareness low. The frozen dream over here. All 4 cults are really... You can see our mini-map over there. We've got sight of everyone. We don't know where we don't know where any origin point's located, and we can perform a ritual of unveiling to discover that. But we would need a priest first, and we do not have one. Chance of success on that's a 68%. Let's grab that point. You fucker. Had enough of that shit. And successfully grab that point as well. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's the origin. It's producing 2 resources. We're gonna need to learn more about that node. Let's take over that. That way, this stops being so much a damn risk. One adept can convert a resource into lowering awareness. You note that the tick goes down there. 2 used to 3. I have 1 more adept I could use to lower awareness if I had another resource. I'm going to go ahead and make another adept. Keep them floating around. Virgins were made to be spent. Everyone knows this to be true. I end my turn. I'm still hanging on to this over here, amusingly so. That's generating persuasion for me. I thought I would have lost that. In, you know, the war. And yes, that is the origin point. The generator, however, has 3 links. So I can't assault it directly. I would need to sever off some of those links. But I can't see those links. I can't reach them from my current position. I would need to presumably curve down this way. Although, yeah, I would need to curve down. Whereas I'm always at risk of being attacked. Like, oh, Well. Damn. Didn't have full information on that node, but it did use bribery in an attempt to try and convert that, and failed. Damn. The dice. That's even with my, my awareness being low. Get some more information about what's going on over here. Investigator has found out about my cult. Gross. So, we don't know where the investigator is yet. Our cults are our sects, excuse me. I'm just gonna start searching for investigator. Once the investigator is found, we can then start investing resources into lowering the investigator's willpower. Let's grab that. Okay. This happened. This monstrosity. I would like that to not happen, please. Thank you. Let's shore up our lines. The virgins have been spent. It's gonna have to be what it is. Okay. Awareness down to 0 now. The investigator has been located. Level 2, willpower 3. We have to spend 2 resources to lower willpower by 1, and we can take care of this investigator this turn. I think I'm going to do just that. Based on how the game has built up investigators to be, and how they can build themselves up to be more powerful, I don't need Yagami to come out here and destroy my ass, thank you. On there, the Frozen Dream. We discovered information on them. A group of ice demons that want to freeze the world. Led by unholy denizens of frozen wastes, the Frozen Dream works to turn the world into an eternal winter horror land full of ice demons and frost hounds cavorting in the terrible chill. What little can survive in the icy bleakness will be hunted for sport. So, the Slake wishes to turn the world into an eternal feeding ground for vampires who feed off of motion. Drowned, who wishes to flood the entire world so everyone drowns. And the Frozen Dream, who seeks to make an eternal winter horror land. And us, Universal Lambda, who wishes to turn every human being into cogs of a huge machine. Serve as the vast living intellect of an elder god. As one does, of course. There we go. Oh no. We did not fully succeed in that. Let's disappear that investigator. Spend our final virgin. Each of these followers can help secure, like neophytes can secure more virgins, which we can use to convert into more resources. So there's value in that. There perhaps could be some synergy there. But, you know, apparently the undead cabal and ice demons don't get along. Politicking, you know? A lot of action there. Note that taking shit from others has an extra price tag attached. I did the wrong damn thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that, though. They wanted this war. They got this war. Let's rip this out. Get out of here. Again, if we take a look at the manual, I'm sure it says in here, if a generator node is connected to 3 or more nodes, it becomes protected. No cult can try to convert this node without first converting nodes around it. that the number of connections drop below 3. Protected nodes have their border colored white. That's not the case with normal followers, but these protector nodes here are preserved. Delightful. That one is not. But we could finagle. It would take more effort. It's not impossible, though. Very much possible. How do I wish to finagle this? What is my desire? Good. Alright. We have fortified up. We have 31 neophytes. We're scooping in virgins. Delightful. And we have fortified our borders. You know, that's how that works. In our world-spanning cult. Our web. As we collect people, we reveal more people, etc., etc. Now we have some good information. Which you can see here. You can even read the names. This one's a resource generator, generating persuasion. I would like that in the back. You know, I'd like to, yeah. You should give that to me. You shouldn't take that from me. You know, there's a lot that's happened here, and I'd like to have that back. Very disrespectful. But I'm not going to be able to reclaim everything so easily. We're just kind of stymied right now. And we lost that again. We didn't have this problem in the first game. We were able to roll over people instead of a constant perpetual resource drain. That's enough of that. We're gonna need another virgin. I would like to get a priest online. I would like to figure out where the other virgins are. Just go there. We have the spare persuasion. Pick them up. Lower our awareness again. Because awareness makes it harder to do everything. Enter. Hi. What you doing over here, bud? Let's link all of that. Willing to let that continue to exist for the time being. He says, as he grabs that. Good. Our cult warfare continues between Universal Lambda and the Slake. We have quite a few followers. Quite a few. We're building up our economy of virgins. Our sects are gaining strength. We have enough persuasion to actually make a bid for that, and we will succeed in doing so. Just cut that line off. There's another investigator who found out about our cult. Drowned to start a war against the Frozen Dream. Gathering of Faith has gained a new level, new task available. You've gained a new level. Awesome. Let's go ahead and harvest for resources, please. Let's turn that sect, those fools who don't think they're actually a part of the cult, because they're really not, into something of greater value to us, shall we? We cannot see the entire map now. Like, you'd see down there, like, with our mini-map, the dots that we have. The drop-down menus don't show for you? You're losing out on the hot drop-down menu content? You sure are. It's a good thing these are being AI managed. Pick that back up. I don't see a reason to start a war with the Frozen Dream right now. As everyone just, like, wades in the battle with everyone. Let's try and limit that, yeah. We are virginless. We'll pick that up. And end our turn. Yeah, it's just shielding your eyes. Don't worry about it. The details you don't need to see. What was once a thriving group of willing conspirators is now dissolute, abandoned, maddened by what they have been told. What worth has been wrenched from them, no matter. Their ruined lives feed the greater purpose, bringing us ever closer to victory, their cries cut short by blade and padded cell alike. The Gathering of Faith was harvested for 10 bribery. That sect no longer exists. The people that the follower, like the neophyte, gathered, the neophyte who created their own sect, they've all been spent. But don't worry, that neophyte is out there and can make a new sect. And we've got 10 bribery now. And this node is not open to us, even if I had the resources, because it is protected. We're going to have to come about that from a different angle. I got angles. Don't you worry. I said, don't you worry. I got angles. Okay. We'll pause here and have our sects gather some information about surrounding nodes before pushing. Since this is the bottom edge of the map, I do wish to curve around and destroy these fucking drowned again. We faced them in the first game. And we can put them out of their misery again. Also, I should probably deal with this investigator, yeah? Should probably work on that. There we go. Drowned has 3 priests. Be careful. Oh, shit. The Drowned have actually gathered up 3 priests. I suppose they had that... Yeah, they built up quick. They got 2 and 3 priests last turn. Alright. So they have enough priests that they could attempt the final ritual. Well, that simply won't fucking do it all. We don't have enough to break through this. I don't even know what we are missing to break through that. Is it bribery? Is it intimidation? We just don't have enough information. Oh, no, it's white border. It's protected. Duh. Okay. No longer protected, but we don't have what it's gonna need to break out of there. And I very much do want to start pressing on them now. That's where their origin is, and if they have 3 priests, they may start pushing for the final ritual, and that's not okay. That's gonna be a no-go. Gonna need that not to happen, thanks. Okay. That'll be the end of the turn for now. Next turn. Still a warning about them having 3 priests. And Spirited Moon has reached level 2. Good job, everyone. Gonna go ahead and harvest them for resources. So, what you can't see right now, cult nodes, which everyone is doing automatically. It's giving me information about the surrounding nodes. I can learn about the cult resources for each of the cults, telling me what resource they have at their disposal. And now they're level 2, I can harvest for resources. If there was an investigator active on me, I could sacrifice an investigator to stymie, but not entirely eliminate an ongoing investigation. I'm gonna need 5 bribery for that, huh? Well. Go ahead and grab that. And keep pushing. Again, 3 priests. We could build up our own collection of priests, especially with all of the versions we are capable of collecting right now, but let's, you know, do some cleanup, yeah? I got dragged into a 2-front war. I'm out here trying to resolve situations and problems. I think we've come out ahead. It's great. We'll get our first priest. Lower awareness down to 1%. No, it does not. Spirited Moon was harvested for 10 persuasion. Delightful. I don't need that coming into this section, but delightful all the same. More sects have been founded. Investigators are giving the Slake and Frozen Dream trouble. And our focus here is on 3 priests. Though, with all the losses, I don't think they have 3 priests anymore. No, they're down to 1. Great. Great. Sounds like a them problem. And it is. I'll take another priest. We'll expend all of the virgins. We'll make 4 adepts. And then we'll make a 3rd priest of our own. See about getting out there and causing some mischief. That's just open, huh? Free real estate. We'll take it. That must have been the node, a node that the investigator revealed. I'll keep this persuasion for now. Don't need to go crazy with it. Don't need to convert to 2 to 1. Not in any rush. Take that. Get some more intel. How you doing over here, bud? Oh, took it back. We can perform the ritual of unveiling. I'm not too concerned about the ritual of unveiling at this point. Ah, we failed the ritual to gain a priest. Alright, there's our 3rd priest. And the origin point is now vulnerable. Delightful. Alas, we did practically have to hack. Like, just due to, like, the origin point's location. Like, I couldn't directly attack. I had to go through their entire organization. Except for a couple of lingering offshoots, just to get to this damn thing. So no quick strike to cause a different priest to have to take the mantle. No. No. A pity. I'll end my turn here. Slake follower revealed. Frozen Dream found out their investigator's location. happy path of loyalty, and another level 2 sec that we will harvest for resources. Infinite gathering indeed. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, a 99% chance of taking that, huh? That seems pretty bad for them. Yeah, sure. Destroying the origin of Drowned, they didn't have another priest, has left it completely paralyzed. So in 3 turns, one of their, like, follower neophytes will pick up the origin, but until then, like, they're immobilized. Like, they can't do jack. Works for me. That'll teach them to start an early war. 4 more virgins, and we can start the final ritual. Exciting. Let's actually go for completing the final ritual this time. We were 1 turn away from doing that in the first game when I just won a military victory. But I think we're in a situation where we can just do that. Infinite Gathering was harvested for 10 bribery. Yum. Road of Faith. And you can see our various sect leaders there with the S's on them. This is our origin point. Hyper protected. These other white nodes, white squared nodes here, are resource generators for me. Generating intimidation and bribery, for example. And they're insulated, so they can't be attacked directly until they have some of their connections stripped away from them. We're not at war with the Frozen Dream, but we will be when I start the final ritual. And in order for them to stop my final ritual, they would need to take my origin. Which is... It's pretty fucking deep, bro. Oh, the humiliation. All right. Well, the Universal Lambda's cybermantic machinations begin to influence the entire world. People start to walk in unconscious lockstep down the streets. Crime and accident rates drop as the rituals rewire minds to be more and more regimented. People make fewer choices, locking themselves into patterns without realizing the steady loss of free will. And that has put us into war with everyone, because of course it would. And due to the toggle on that I've made, that's made rituals take more time to cast, instead of needing 10 points, I need 20. So they've got more time to come out and stop me. He says he now has 2 more priests. Yeah, they got 4 turrets. They'll figure it out, he said, nodding emphatically. Yeah, crime and accident rates drop. What's the problem? What's the big deal, officer? Okay, just, you know, stall the Frozen Dream from being able to take action. Understandably, that shit's retaken. I clicked on that. It happened. That's me using left mouse button to drag around. Again. Let's clean that up down there. The Frozen Dream has made peace with Drowned. Well, isn't that good for them? Good for you. Good luck getting to me. Have fun with that. I'm everywhere. I'm fucking everywhere. Yes, yes. An investigator has found out about your cult, son of a bitch. Oh, I never even converted you. Lost track of those details. Well, anyway, they're going to be more motivated, courtesy of the fact that this is the end times. Oh, the frozen dream has 2 priests. Be careful. Oh, they just converted to that. I don't feel bad, then. 20 virgins! Hell yeah. Crack open. Crack open your local version. What the fuck, Grimith? It's the game. I'd encourage that. Alright. 20. I have 20. I have reached critical mass. 2 turns left. We'll just, hang out here. Do nothing. Peaceful Journey of Love was harvested for 10 persuasion. Yum. The investigator's been found? Let's, persuade the investigator. Not to worry about. Oh, shit. Level 3. Oh, shit. I wanted to see if it would pop up a message. Oh, no. Calvin Gallagher. We can't stop level 3. We can only contain level 3. Desperately trying to prevent the end times from happening next turn. Color in some lines. Darn. With my 32 versions, I end my turn. Their rituals complete, the Universal Lambda turns the world into a well-oiled machine. Bodies still move around, taking part in the same rote behavior they did before, but the minds of the populace are gone. Instead of thinking independent thoughts, humanity's brains run the code that allows the machine to run in our dimension. The tiny flickers of free will, brought upon by every birth, are quickly consumed by the overwhelming cybermantic magics enveloping the world. All are just parts of the giant, soulless entity. Universal Lambda is completed, the final ritual. The stars were right. The Elder God was summoned in 33 turns. You win, Black Long Rituals. The game was over. Alright. Don't worry about it. Great. So let's put up a poll. Of course, you can only effectively participate in this one if you saw both. Which interface? Modern? Classic. This one. Duration. 2 minutes. Start poll. Because we're going to do another round of this, and I'm going to turn artifacts on. Explore those. But whether I run this in the classic interface or go back to the modern end, I'll leave up to the vote to decide. I personally preferred the modern one, but I can understand how this aesthetic could be easier to peep at. Depends on your visual preferences. After exploring the artifacts, we'll see about cranking difficulty up to hard. Which means that the AI will be playing on easy difficulty. As it is, we're all on normal difficulty. So yeah, there was some intrigue there when I got into a two-front war. It took some extra time, but then we rebounded. I could not take out the drowned origin point without going around, just due to how, like, the map was generated. Thanks, Universal Lambda, for making one giant machine here. Every birth, there's like a brief spark of free will, and cybermantic magics are like, no, I don't think so. What is the human brain, old god, whatever doodad doing? It doesn't matter. Yeah, poor Grim. Because that would have been how they took all this stuff in the early game. Also, we're gonna be flipping back to modern. That was pretty conclusive. Like, they had no problems taking this stuff, but I couldn't take this node because it was protected by other nodes. So I had to come all the way around to remove the protection. It ended up being like a great defensive point where they could attack out, but I could not go in there without wrapping around. But then I did. Yeah. Okay, back to modern. Understood. Get out of here. Play Evil Cult. When you go to launch the game, you get an option. It's like, hey, you want to play Evil Cult or you want to play Classic Mode? You could have an always use this option toggle. I will not enable that. Alright. Let's embiggen the game window again. Remember, if there's a word for that in our language, it's called enlarge. I'm like, no. Embiggen. That's the word. Do not be perpuzzled by this. I cast embiggen window. Alright. Same options. New game. Give me artifacts of the arcane. And that does tick on all of the options, as it notes. So, I haven't tried to make sex devoted before, spending resources for that. We do not get an automatic victory at all. Cults are paralyzed. And long rituals we already played around with. So, we'll go with this group now. Let's start the game. Oh yeah. We still don't get information in the names. I do like the names when you mouse over. Here is our modern display. With the map back there in the background. It would be nice to change the color of that. I admit, I would like that. Or like in the middle right. Here we're chaotic neutral. My least favorite alignment on the 3x3 grid. As one does. Okay. There's some differences in the display that I wanted to acquaint myself with. So our origin point is Ryan Coley. Ryan, perhaps. I want to go grab Toshio over here. Who's going to need 2 bribery. And we don't generate any bribery, so you could say that would be a problem for us. That could be a hurdle. Alright, that could be a slight hindrance. So we're not going to be grabbing that generator immediately. That's just... So let's read about ourselves. A group that wants to put the entire world to sleep, feeding on the nightmares of the dreamers. Abhumans, from a dark dimension close to ours, came to Earth thousands of years ago, trading their magics and technology with the Egyptians for control of their people's minds when they slept, for they fed upon nightmares. With the secret help of the Roman Empire, the Egyptians drove the Abhumans into hiding, but they have returned, and their goal has grown with time, the permanent slumber of the world. Let me me just lean back and bask in this fucking story for a moment. Okay. Great. So that's what we're doing here. For pharaonic slumber. Da, 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 da. Okay, there's a resource generator. I'm gonna need 2 bribery for that? That's not great. I'm not seeing anyone who, a resource generator for me that I can drink in with, persuasion. If I wanted to convert, I would need 4 points of persuasion to turn into 2 bribery, which could fail. Which does not feel great. We've got our first sect, unlocked Gathering of Wisdom, right there. Let's just, yeah. Peek our heads into some nodes. Good. We found someone who can give us bribery. Christina Chukarin? Chukarin? Chukarin. Just call you Christina. Great. That can help us get bribery that we can use to convert these other resource generators. I think with that in mind, I'm going to sit on this turn. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Okay, so I'm middle right. There's someone beneath me. Which, it's a Master of Orion shit right here. Presumably, I mean, it makes sense that we would have folks to our left. This is incredibly uncomfortable. Drowned has started a war against Drowned? You don't say. Okay. I can click on it. It's a 61% chance success. Don't feel great about that. Do I just wait until next turn, convert the 2 persuasion to bribery, and then just swing for that resource generator up there? I don't got a whole lot of places to go. Even then, that's still just going to give me persuasion, which the conversion rates on that are going to suck. Alright. Oh good, that succeeded. I had concerns. Alright. We'll see where the road takes us. Hopefully somewhere where there aren't any fucking enemies. You know, I mean, they don't have to be enemies, you know? Information about Drowned gathered. The Drowned are once again in the game. You're unfamiliar. It's an undead cabal, made by some spirits who have lingered after being drowned, and they want to drown everyone. Universal Lambda, we were just them. We know what's up. Oh good, we have some virgins banked up for conversions. I was hoping to get some virgins in reserve through all of my humble expansions. Right, I gotta stop dragging along with the left mouse button. I really gotta stick to middle mouse button clicks. Good, we have an ad up now. Gonna open this up into investigation, but good. I think we go after that next turn. Use our add up to lower our awareness. Right. Now we can get a point of bribery on. What just an awkward position. For the drowned, I think, more so than me. You know, we're here. Gentle goodness. Ah, yes. Gentle goodness. Right. With our toggle now, I was curious to explore this. What it would mean to spend resources to devote cults. This flag enables the ability to pour resources into individual sects, setting the devoted status while there are resources available. When the flag is set, each sect will have a primary resource type chosen during the creation. In the sect's information window, you will see the button marked with this resource. Here, a sect name. Clicking on the button will transfer a unit of this resource from the cult storage of the sect. There are enough resources to make this sect devoted for at least one turn. The effect will be applied when this turn ends. The amount needed depends on the sect level. You cannot transfer the resources back into the cult storage. Increases growth speed, increases the amount of task points generated, raise the minimal awareness of your cult. Okay. There's a bureaucracy. Yes, Wolfar. Thank you for reading the interface for me. Ouch. That hurt. At least we didn't fail that. Oh, sorry. Scratched my nose, hit the microphone. How goes the culting? It's going pretty well. We've we won our first game before the Great Old One rose from the depths of the ocean by killing all the other cults, and we won our second game by turning everyone into a machine and eliminating free will, as one does, of course, naturally. Just what you do. Don't question. Our third game has the expansion on, and we're out here exploring that. We're attempting to. We'll risk that. Yeah. Okay. We have another sect out here. Two of them want the intimidation resource. One of them wants a bribery resource. I might be willing to spend. I am stymied by folks who do need intimidation, which means I would have to either weakly convert persuasion and bribery into intimidation, or just flip my virgins into intimidation. As one does, of course. Let's lower our awareness. And grab these folks back here. We've seen the value of virgin production, which is what our neophytes do. So grabbing these folks to make into neophytes, to then produce more virgins to generate the intimidation I require, that can work for us. Also, Universal Lambda appears to have gotten beaten back here by Drowned. Momentarily. Yeah, one singular machine. So the trains can run on time, as we all know. That's important. Investigators are haunting the others. Not so much me, which is delightful. Grab that, and now we're just kind of on. Grab that. It's open to us now. We're not quite on big chill yet. Convert that. I end my turn. Good. Another cult, another sect, excuse me, Peaceful Embrace. That one wants persuasion. That's nice. Don't know whether I want to invest resources into buffing up the other sects yet. Okay.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Yes, Borgrim, I am vastly interested in these personal care products. Subscribe with Prime means you didn't even have to give Twitch more money. Or Amazon. It already happened. I will spend a point of each of those on that. Give me some intimidation. So, we have 4 resources over here. Intimidation, Persuasion, and Bribery are used to gain new followers. Virgins are gathered by neophytes. They're used for rituals. They're used to upgrade our followers. And we can convert them on the market easily. Say we wanted Intimidation. It would take us 2 Persuasion or Bribery to get a point of Intimidation. But Virgins are 1-to-1 for everything. That's the power of Virgins, everyone. There we go. I think I'm going to leave that one alone. Thank you for choosing Value Rep. Hey, thank you for choosing Value Rep. We have another sect, the Tenacious Group. And as these sects grow, AI has been set to do things automatically. You can't see the drop-down boxes. We can control them manually. To either keep an eye on enemy resources or investigate neighboring nodes. When the sects level up, we can then cash those people in who don't know any better. Because one of our neophytes has created like their own cult of personality to sucker in a bunch of folks that we can then exploit. It's the standard unit of currency. Everyone knows this to be true. It's a good thing I wanted that node anyway. Alright, our awareness has gone up to 10. Plus 2% from devoted. I see. Yes, that would be a problem. Each devoted sect adds to the base cult awareness each turn. Okay. Bump that down. And I think I will take this node. Alright. Take this one too? Good, we got some new territory we can explore. Grab another adept. And lower that awareness more. So we've taken the up right corner of the map. We've managed to stick out a war. Drowned in Universal Lambda. Drowned are at war with Drowned. That still confuses me. I'm not going to worry too much about it. They're at war with themselves. Presumably their origin point is down here. I wonder how much free reign the final cult is having. Presumably over here on the left side? I don't know, though. The Drowned kinda got fucked, getting walled in like that. Drowning in me. Oh, hello. We found him. That's the Frozen Dream. Again, huh? Alright. Primordial Teaching, a new sect. Interesting to like flip a like sect into becoming devoted. I'm just wondering like how much you're trying to question the value of it, you know? And like having the extra awareness for them to like grow more. I guess the extra task points can be neat. Okay. Grab that. To grab that. It's an isolated noodle up there. We don't have much in the way of actual resource generation. So here's the point where I'm starting to consider, you know, coming out swinging at someone. Probably the drowned. We don't know about the Frozen Dreams network yet. We know the drowned and Universal Lambda are fighting each other. I would like resource generators. Yeah, if this map here was not there and was just like the solid black from like the classic version of the game, that would be great. But that it has the varying green tones and it's just like some sort of like we're overlaid on it. I don't think that's great. But I like the icons and presentation more in Modern. I like the display more than Modern. This just annoys me back here. And I don't think that's changing. At least as far as, like, any updating to the game would be concerned. I think it's just gonna be the reality this game lives in, which, you know, is a choice you can make. Get some intimidation out here. That possibly could be replaced. I'm gonna flip some virgins just to use these adepts to lower my awareness. Then take that. Keep one virgin in the stash. Okay. You really needed that, huh? Like, never mind that that just had to occur. Okay, I mean, I was thinking about swinging at the drowned, but I guess you did gain a whole bunch recently. Also, the Frozen Dream at 28. Same as me, as far as we know. All right. I'll fucking kill you. I don't give a fuck. So note, we cannot attack the generator here because it has 3 links. It is protected. That's what the extra wide circle is meant to represent in this mode. Fine. If it's war you want, then it's war you get. And the Frozen Dream, if you're unfamiliar. They want to freeze the world, make a winter horror land. The Universal Lambda wants the vast processing machine. The drowned want to drown everyone. Winter horror land, and we want to put everyone to sleep. Permanent slumber of the world. With that background. Baryonic slumber. Huzzah. Oh yeah, that dude's there. The Frozen Dream has 2 priests. Be careful. I don't have any priests. They're on the other side of the world. Got absorbed into this shit. We just want to put everyone to sleep and then feed off their nightmares. Is that so wrong? What's the problem with that? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that. Oh. Hurts to lose 3 persuasion there and not get that node. Alright. So the drowned I understand here, coming out swinging, because where the fuck else are they gonna go, right? And so they're just gonna be petulant and petty and be like... We're trapped here in the corner. So I'm gonna be busy with these 2 chuckle fucks. And then we're gonna have a Winter Horrorland on our hands. Because I'm definitely not in fucking first place. Alright, how do we solve this? Crying. Crying is how we solve this. Like, I was just being, you know... I was letting you be. Despite the super close proximity and you snatching that out from under me, I was letting you be. But it couldn't be good enough for you, huh? We couldn't beat down Lambda together, no. No, you had to pick some shit, holy... Ah, anyway. Peaceful care. I'm not even, like, focusing on this because I'm too busy, like, murder, destroy, death, consume. If you can see a node, and you are of some adjacency to the node, and you can boop on it. But there is something going on there for sure. In this case, we don't have enough persuasion to boop on that one. We don't have enough persuasion to boop on these. We could tackle this one, but I was trying to eschew it until I got better odds. With frowns. As he gets ridiculed. Ah! The Frozen Dream has 3 priests. Ugh. I don't know about this one. The drowned just don't have anywhere else to go. So of course they're gonna come through me. But my origin is so close to theirs that I don't feel great about that. Frozen Dream just has free real estate out there. Hell, they even took this point? Yeah, Universal Lambda got weakened by fighting the drowned and then fighting me. Not great. Okay. These are both resource generators. But the cost it's going to take to flip them just sucks. It fucking sucks. Oh, they took that back. Investigators found out about a Frozen Dream. Good. You go get him, Investigator. That would be, the origin point. We need 3 persuasion to hit that. We're at 11 awareness. Good. Destroying the origin of the drown has left it completely paralyzed. I was willing to risk throwing the bones on that. Okay, so in a few turns, one of their followers will flip into the origin. But they don't have an origin point right now, so for 3 turns, they're basically going to do fucking all. Which is great. I'd like to cook off some of this awareness, but, you know, I don't have any resources right now. That solves that problem down there. Investigators found out about drowned? Okay. Unlocked Gathering of Wisdom is now level 2. That's right, they can search for artifacts. Shit, that's right. We can't make priests until we find artifacts. Which means drowned... The Frozen Dream motherfuckers have 3 priests. They just found the artifact super fast, huh? The jerks. Okay. We need to kill some of this awareness. Ow. A price tag. But they can't take this back because of how well connected it is. Just like how they can't take that back now because of how well connected it is. Investigators found out about our cult. Joy. Search for the investigator, and then we're gonna have to see what kind of treasures and prizes we can offer. Hope you like prizes. Let's lower that awareness down. Improve our odds of taking that. Take that corner one. Note that total elimination of the other cults does not get our victory due to all the flags that got turned on because of the expansion being enabled. Okay. Feels alright. We've found the investigator. They have 4 willpower. 1, 2... Oh. Okay. Good. Good. Good job, team. Great work. Way to go. Way to set my fucking resources on fire. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, great. So investigators can build up steam and rip followers from you, which is why I was pushing to get that resolved, you know. Let's go ahead and take that. And end my turn. Ground has been destroyed, forgotten by time. We didn't even get the kill there, as it were, wink. Looks like the Frozen Dream dealt with their investigator. Then grab this note, as it got stripped away by an investigator of the drowned. And there! We've taken over the right side. This has been firmly, like, entrenched and solidified. Good heavens, man. That was a very determined investigator, or a very inept team. I mean, you started this war, and you're right here. Like, you're fucking right here. I gotta basically go through you. So that's what I'm gonna do. Howdy. I'm here to go through you. Greetings. It is I, person driving through you. How do you do? Okay. Keep that awareness super low. Shh. Don't tell anyone we're out there. Secrets. As the frozen dream begins their dark rituals, temperatures across the world begin to drop. Winter has become bitterly frigid, spring and fall too cold for the plants, and summer a wan shadow of its former self. Weather patterns spiral out of control, and food crops wither and die. Oh. And the origin of Universal Lambda is fucking dead. There we go. Just work on sabotaging that ritual, I guess. I never ended up finding any artifacts. Actually, I think that's because there's only 4 artifacts that get to exist at any one time. Is that right? And the Frozen Dream just managed to find them all in their happy-go-lucky actions. Okay. Well. Can't reach that. Or rather, like, it's too well protected, so I can't access that. That can't take me anywhere. I just don't have the resources for it. Damn it. Here we go! Actually willing to do that 2-to-1 conversion ratio. We gotta get out there and hunt. Three turns left. Presumably that's where the origin point was. I don't need to manually tell them. That's what the AI is automatically doing. If you mean, like, needing to, like, cast the Ritual of Unveiling? Oh, you mean, like, manually tell them to search for artifacts? I understand. There's nothing in the drop-down box. All the artifacts have been scooped up. Which is certainly a gameplay mechanic to be sure. Like, I briefly had the window where, like, one of my folks reached level 2 to, like, start looking for them, and then we just never got any news about them. Which means all of them got scooped up, which means you only have 4 priests out there on the board at one time? Artifacts have a level. There are 4 unique artifacts that may appear on the map. I thought that would be, like, 4 for each, like, faction. Anyway. Without even a single priest, I can't perform the Ritual of Unveiling to directly locate this, this site. So I'm kind of just, you know, having a look. It's pretty eventful. Damn, that's been a lot of successful rolls. We don't have a lot of information about these nodes, so that's why I'm like, I don't know what resources I'll need, so I'm just investing some things, and I can see, like, oh, if I can click on that, that means I can use that. That's great. And keep in mind, so these resource generators are protected. I don't think I can think too much about my awareness right now. I think I just gotta... It had to happen. Ritual the Frozen Dream stalled for 2 points. As my, sex are working on ritual sabotage. Which that could actually be something valuable to then, like, invest a point on, so that gains more points. I did find their origin point, though, with this, like, dive, and that's very much what I wanted. It is. It's got a few connections. Oh! Okay. I have a little bit more time. What's important is that I have found it, and I've worked to try and isolate it. As we continue to sabotage the ritual, they're now at 3 turns left due to all the sabotage. Get out of here! I don't know. I don't think so. They lost their origin, we stopped the final ritual, and another one of their priests has become that. Like, it shows all cult origins upon completion, but you need a priest to do the ritual of unveiling. So that's a problem. Okay. I am going to set your tasks myself then. Look for some fucking artifacts, since that's on the board now. We grabbed a whole bunch of bribery there, and that feels great. Feels great to grab bribery. That was a nice thread. That was a mad rush. Whew. I like that. Alright, we definitely needed a lot of dice to go my way to build the chain to find that origin, to then, like, be able to isolate the origin, to attack the origin, and then take the origin. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that. But now we live here. Wolfark. No. Because I have lost the ability to search for artifacts until just now. Like, that wasn't in my drop-down box. As in, those level 2 sects couldn't even look for them. Wasn't an option. Wasn't legal. This network that's still cut off from the rest. They can't trace the point back. But damn it, they didn't succeed. Good job, team. Whew. That's a lot of power on my side now. Especially with what I robbed from that origin point. They're still looking. Spend 2 bribery and 2 persuasion. I think we're gonna do that. Go looking. You go looking too. Need you to find some damn answers for me. was a nice 81% chance of success. Yes. Our Frozen Dream Winter Horrorland Hell. Their origin point was here. Lambda's was here. The Drowned was here. And then mine was here. So they had a lot of real estate. Drowned just didn't have anywhere to go, so of course they're gonna, like, butt heads with their two neighbors. Lambda just started shit with me for no goddamn good reason. And Frozen Dream and I weren't at war until they started the final ritual, which sets your ass to war because, of course it does. Because you don't want to lose the game, right? 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 Let's clean that up. Okay, that is, woof! This map has transformed rapidly over the past few turns. Actually managing to crack the origin and getting all the bribery. That was very helpful. Very helpful. Keep that awareness low. And, the investigator, I'm sure, has been breathing down their neck and might very well be level 3 at this point. I can't imagine that's been good for them either. That's right, the Drowned declared war on themselves. Nights spent poring over dusty tomes and days spent interrogating wizened historians have come to fruition. You have discovered the location of the Guiding Hand, a secret no longer to be stolen before the caretakers hide it away once again. Okay, we found the location of an occult artifact. And we found another one. Great. And that's where these are. We gotta go get them before it's too late. No, they're not there. They're here. Guiding Hand, the hand that beckons lesser mortals to follow. Mask of Many Faces, offering a gaze into the void. It also cloaks to wear from mortal eyes. 6 persuasion, 6 bribery, 5 virgins! Ah, damn, that I mean, it's a level 3 artifact. Well, that one doesn't cost. Taking 5 virgins. Ugh. And this economy? The last of the protectors lies bleeding at your cultist's feet, clutching their precious object of devotion. No matter, the Mask of Many Faces is wrested from their weakening grasp. It is now yours to do with, as you will, as it should be. We now got a mask! Woo! The air is leaden with black potential. Energy flowing between the Mask of Many Faces and Ryan Coley as the ritual of binding draws to a close. A final burst sprays from the artifact, blinding the cultists there to witness. From the darkness, a low chuckle comes from a ragged throat. It is done. Cool. Wonderful. Great. Select. I was trying to... Hold on, maybe I can find this person on the board. That's what they are. They were the origin point. So, I was hoping the game would tell me what the fuck the mask... Here we go. -2 to cult awareness each turn when active. Huh. Okay. And I do not have the resources to claim that just yet. But we have some time before it fades away. What the hell? Universal Lambda got a new temporary origin. Good for them. Ooh. There. I see. Well, that got taken from me, and then it got ripped away. And that got taken away from the Universal Lambda. Anyway, yeah, we got bags of time. We still don't generate any intimidation, like, natively, naturally. So it's all gonna be virgin conversions. Go get them, 7 virgins. Pick that up. We'll successfully, have another priest. All sects grow 25% faster. So imagine how the Frozen Dream was able to just springboard in power by having these artifacts. So I could see there being value then in, oh god, I gotta get a sect to level 2. I gotta get a sect to level 2, because I can't start searching for artifacts until I get a sect to level 2. So that is a compelling argument for why to spend, like, your resources to devote them quicker so they grow faster. Because once the artifacts are off the board, that's it. Yeah, I know they're level 3 artifacts. As this section says, artifacts have a level from 1 to 3. This level will be used when calculating ritual points each turn when the ritual is active. Doesn't note anything about the artifacts themselves leveling up. Just notes that they have a varying level. But maybe they were weak and then became strong. I don't know, because I'm now just finding them. We'll see what happens when we find some more. Color in some more spaces as, like, Frozen Dream is, okay, they're only dealing with a level 2 interrogator. I thought they were in hell mode because of the whole final ritual thing. Being as it was. That works for me. Right, these folks all need intimidation. Let's lower that bribery. Oh, let's lower that awareness, excuse me. That's as low as it could be, courtesy of our devoted sects. We're out of virgins. They have been expended. Traumatizing. Alright. Investigators found out about your cult. We've uncovered a location of Ancient Mirror. Alright, I like Ancient Mirror. If only it had a giant arrow on the fucking map. Oh, here it is. We have 2 turns to pick that up, huh? Okay. Go and do that. We now have the Ancient Mirror. We don't have any virgins to make a new priest. Alright. Alright. Alright, someone's handling the search for the investigator. Great. I wonder if the interface did something strange or peculiar. Because if we can keep searching for artifacts, well, we'll see what happens next turn. I am mildly puzzled by this turn of events, but I'm willing to roll with it. What does it do? We don't know. It's not equipped. It's got to be equipped on priests. Yeah. Presumably, if you have more sex than you can support, you just can't have anymore. So that can, happen, over, the natural, loss and gaining of territory. I presume. Hello. Okay. Our investigator has been found. We can still search for artifacts, it looks like, which is neat, but currently everyone is in confusing the investigator to stall them mode. Oh shit. Oh, I see why. Fuck. Alright, understood. What does it do? What could it be? Alright, we're gonna need to build up some virgins. I need to end this fucking game. Because, Yagami's beating down my fucking door. Dick Tracy, Sherlock Holmes. Let me go ahead and pull this up. If the investigator reaches 3rd level with 9 willpower points, they become unstoppable. You have 7 willpower points? Okay. You're saying there's a chance. Hurt. 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 We have a 3rd priest who has that equipped. Doesn't show anything. And there's one other priest on the board by the Frozen Dream. Which would make sense if that's how, like, the 4 artifact thing works. Anyway. Still has 3 willpower. Good. Good, good. I thought it was just gonna be, like, a level 3 thing. But they have to get 9 willpower as well. Great. Wonderful. That was fun. So anyway. Do nothing. Good. Why apply yourselves? I understand. Good. Hey, if you can prove me wrong, game, and actually, like, pull other artifacts out, like, that'd be pretty cool. I will do that. I could not explain, though, why the level 2, like, sects were not able to find, like, more. What I will do, though, is, start cracking some of these open. I want to keep you around. I'm not. Because I have been missing out on resource dumps. And I could use some of those. Well, we saved him from the investigator. That level 3 investigator just walked away from him now. Yeah, then go up to level 3. It's possible I was Wolfar. Hey, though, it's good if more than 4 artifacts exist in the universe. Made for some interesting gameplay, and it ended up being effective. Anyway, now that we saved them from the investigator, we're so fucking thoughtful. What was once a thriving group of willing conspirators is now dissolute, abandoned, maddened by what they have been told. What worth has been wrenched from them, no matter. Their ruined lives feed the greater purpose, bringing us ever closer to victory. Their cries cut short by blade and padded cell alike. Alright, we harvested a cult for 25 virgins, and 10 intimidation, and 10 bribery. Ahem. Ahem. Let me just, Well, this seems needlessly reckless. Everyone gets a devotion for a turn. You get a devoted. You get a devoted. Everyone gets a devoted. Yay! Even you all up here? Fuck it. Even you all up here. Woo! As the pharaonic slumber's power grows, the world enters a state of controlled drowsiness. People go to bed earlier and sleep later, their dreams plagued with thoughts of sweeping sands and dark figures. Short naps at work become almost commonplace, and as the abhumans feed upon the dreaming energies of the world, everyone feels less and less energetic. All the more reason to take a bit of rest. Anyway, I'm looking forward to all the awareness I'm going to have next turn from all these devoted sects. It's gonna be awesome. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Time to retire. My work here is done. Away. I mean, we have so many versions left over. Let's, you know, do a little bit of map cleanup. Clean up some of this border gore, chat room. You understand. Border gore. Oh. My feelings. I said border gore. Thank you. There we go. Oh, what beauty. Next turn. That's not that bad. Universal Lambda has been destroyed, forgotten by time. Indeed. Yeah, I'd actually get some rest. Go to sleep. Well, it's all nightmares, Vic, so it's not like... You know, it's all nightmares and shit. That could be a problem. Like it says spend 2 persuasion per turn. I'm out here like just clicking buttons, man. What I do, just click buttons. That's how I play video games, I just click buttons. There, invest in everything. Iron Miter. An investigator found out about me. Oh, we uncovered a location of Ancient Heart and Black Talisman. Alright, there's more artifacts out there, chat room. We just had an information interface reading snafu. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was hoping to see that. That's why I ramped up everything, because the final ritual can fail based on your awareness. And we even get a unique message for it. People shake off the dozing state that had captured them. Sales of coffee and cola rocket temporarily, an odd spike that intrigues many commentators, and for a moment humanity is more awake than it has ever been before. Soon, however, old habits return, and some are still plagued by dreams of windswept deserts that have never before seen, and cloaked figures that move in a way that somehow feel inhuman. dreams that feel more real than reality. Baryonic slumber has failed to perform the final ritual. The stars were not properly aligned. One of the high priests goes insane. Okay, we lost to level 3. I was like, let it be the level 1 guy. Let it be the level 1 guy. It wasn't the level 1 guy. Oh, shit. I suppose you did pop up with the final ritual, huh? Wheel! Awkward. Ancient Heart. It doesn't do anything. These aren't unique artifacts. That is not either. Alright. Next turn, we get started on this final ritual again for real season. I won't fuck around. And turbo blast my awareness up. And yeah. At willpower 10, level 3. As a reminder. They reach 3rd level of 9 willpower points. They are unstoppable. They cannot be destroyed. As the manual also states, 4 unique artifacts. Each of them has a special effect, which is enabled only when the artifact is active. The individual effects are not described in the manual. But yeah, maybe it's just level 3 ones. Don't know for sure. Okay. We don't have 9 virgins. Let's crack these open. We might get virgins out of them. A refreshing, crisp taste. Harsted for 10 intimidation, 10 persuasion, 10 virgins, 10 bribery. We'll sling ourselves in that again, and we're able to keep our awareness at 0 without doing anything. And, hiding from Investigator. The society awareness level of a cult is below 5%. Investigators have a difficult time finding information about the cult and do not gain willpower. The low society awareness level, the investigators may be fooled into thinking the cult is already almost destroyed and not work with sufficient diligence. I mean, I don't think of, like, I wouldn't think of, like, leveling up artifacts. The manual doesn't mention, like, leveling up artifacts. Artifacts are artifacts. And do not try to understand their mysteries. We can keep searching for them, but it looks like we're on full Confuse Investigator mode automatically, and I'm willing to just keep there. I had my fun fuck around where I derailed my final ritual. Oh, Investigator revealed one of my followers. And actually took out one of the sects. He took out one of the priests. The Black Talisman got lost. Yeah. Like, the manual does note that in final ritual mode, they, like, try to go after the highest level person they can. And, if I had not had a bonus priest, that would be problematic. Hey, can only have one search for an artifact. Cool, great, wonderful. Y'all keep doing that. Motherfucker. That's a little fucking tedious. That's what I get for wanting to see a ritual failed message. Investigator just fucking yanked out the fucking rug out from beneath me. Anyway. We'll color in a little bit more map. Okay, I'm gonna have to build up more artifacts. I can't win the game by eliminating everyone off the board due to the flags that get turned on with the expansion. Like, running the expansion automatically has that shit enabled. I'm just gonna have to deal with, like... I'm gonna have to try and pull this off. No, it looks like it's still ongoing. All I needed was 3 priests to start it. Okay, well that's neat. We'll just make the map prettier, though, I guess. Alright. I end my turn. Y'all having fun? Alright. Thought I'd check. No, it's cool. You keep doing nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He said bitterly. Wait, what? 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 Alright. Oh, okay. So, it's not disables automatic victory when all enemy cults are paralyzed. Or rather, it says... So, you... Normally, without this flag, you can win if everyone's just paralyzed, but not eliminated. This, by having this flag on, it forces you to total wipe. Okay. Glad I checked and tested that. Can't even end turn now. It was all fun and games to derail my own ritual until I got put into level 3 investigator jail. Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about the tedium that I'd be facing. I'm gonna do one more run tonight. I'm gonna put this on hard difficulty. Taking everything I've learned and might be paying attention to moving forward. New game. Hard difficulty. How do I feel about you, expansion? I think I want to have the expansion run another time. You know, we really haven't seen the Cult of Elder God in my absence. It's been tragic. Do I want to be the Patriarch? I don't want to be the Patriarch. It'll be Blooded Masks. So, I'm playing on hard difficulty. Investigators are tenacious, awareness is serious influence on all roles, and the AI is playing on easy difficulty. That's what difficulty levels mean. Hard difficulty, all generator nodes around the origin of the player's cult are removed. The AI cults play with the opposite difficulty of the player, which influences Chance of gaining core resources from generators each turn. Chance successfully upgrading your followers. Chance of successfully performing the final ritual. Chance of gaining new followers. Chance of investigator appearing. Chance of investigator revealing a follower. Chance of success in lowering an investigator's willpower using adepts. Chance of investigator gaining willpower. Number of turns needed to uncover an investigator. Yep, no generators around here, boss. I have a point of intimidation. I generate intimidation, and that does not flip a single one of these fucking nodes. I am in hell. I end my turn. Okay. Let's go this way. The fucking drowned again? Dear God, man. Stay dead! Just stay dead! They keep coming back. Grimith, they're the undead. Shut up! I'm reminded, I was playing Civilization 6 with my friend Dan, and we broadcasted those adventures. And one of the runs, I think it's the Incans. There's a civilization that has a preponderance, like having like mountain favoritism, and I ended up with all mountains and all coastal line. My capital city was entirely surrounded. I was not going to be able to embark settlers until like 100 turns into the game after research. I was trapped. We had to restart off of that. I think there's a clip of that buried in the channel. That was not saved. None of the Civ 6 stuff was saved. It was good stuff. The 1% failure would have been great. Talk about hard mode. Well, anyway, still no one for me to flip. Well, besides that person. Using intimidation. I already did that, so... Okay, I have 2 intimidation to convert to a point of persuasion. Okay, we found a intimidation generator. Uh-huh. I see. We definitely found it. We spotted it. It was there. Wave to it, everyone. Maybe our salvation, awaits us in this. That didn't reveal much of anything, huh? Okay. Not this way. It was like 1 gold piece. Some stupid amount. It was great. Dan and I still talk about that. He and I play across the obelisk together. On like a near weekly basis. Which has been real fun. Well. I hate everything. Maybe that will stay vulnerable. Maybe I won't gain a fucking point of intimidation. But we'll get virgins. We'll cash in our virgins. And we totally won't fail this check. We didn't fail the check. Praise everything and everyone. That feels great. We learned about the drown. Woo! Just my attitude it's been for years. This is escapism place. Don't fucking unload on me. And also don't send viewers over to me who just say hi. I know what they did. I know what's up. Gotta be on brand. It's all about messaging. That's what they tell me. So there was an argument to be made here about going after this node before grabbing this node. I could see that argument. I need an adept. See about maybe getting one next turn? Well, maybe. We'll need a virgin for that. I feel very tenuous, but there appears to be some space, and the drowned aren't, like, stuck in some cubby hole with me. We don't have to fight each other. Well. We do not. Maybe we do. But that's not any important category. We have 4 resources. None of them are goats. I mean, I guess they could be virgin goats. I don't know. Intimidation, persuasion, bribery, and virgins. We can exchange these resources on the market at a 2-to-1 ratio. Virgins go 1-to-1. That's the power of virgin goats. Guess I'm taking that. Okay. 34% chance success. Delightful. Let's lower some societal awareness here, because that hurts my odds of success with my dice rolls. That node exists. Hold that thought. Keep holding that thought. Okay. You want to engage in some peaceful negotiations, maybe? Some delightful, like, conversations about everything? Huh? Maybe? Maybe we can have a talk. Maybe we can chat about this. Gave me 2 war declaration announcements. Very good. Baryonic Slumber on the board. Maybe we'll see a victory from them. You know, actually get their message. Or maybe one of the AIs, now that we're playing on hard mode, and they're playing on easy as a result, can actually win. Let me tell you, that number there is pretty galling. Hard times, Daddy. Let me tell you what hard times is. Okay. Oh, I thought that might link up. That was wishful thinking, I suppose. Let's protect that resource generator. One of the few resource generators I have. I suppose grab some neophytes and run a virgin-based economy. This fucking game! You know how there's some games that you play that just make you say things that that unsettle you? Dwarf Fortress can be like that at times. Where it's like, those were words I strung together. Okay. The drowned are dealing with investigator stuff. That's great. Have a couple of sex milling about. Listen, I don't have the spare resources to level you kids up right now. So, drowned, as we've seen every single other run, they are formed by the remnants of some who have drowned. They've gathered together in an undead cabal to drown everyone. Baryonic Slumber? Abhumans from a dark dimension who want to put everyone to sleep. Feast on the nightmares. We want to reveal the brutal truths that hide behind the consensual reality. We are affiliated with no elder god, or perhaps all of them. We wish to show everyone the truth. What is the truth? It smells like potatoes, whatever it is. Do not question me. All these folks around me take persuasion to convert. You know, something we don't generate. So it's gonna have to be pure virgin, like, flipping here. As one does, of course. Don't think about it. Oh! Oh, hey, yeah, we can spend more virgins to buy persuasion, to generate more intimidation. Strong. Strong move. The hell is this pharaonic slumber music? Not even my faction. I like the sect names that get generated. They're such bullshit. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Boundless School of Stars, everyone. Welcome to Peaceful Star, Friendly Vitality. Let's gather together on an infinite journey. Yes. A sect is an offshoot of the parent cult. Those who are in the sect have no idea about the cult they serve. And when the sect grows powerful enough, we can then harvest the sect for resources, like persuasion, or intimidation, or bribery, or virgins. Don't think too hard about it. Don't ask too many questions. You may not like the answers you find. My advice. Remain blissfully ignorant. I was supposed to click on that this turn. Didn't happen. Click on that this turn. And just stay hovering in, like, awareness hell. Okay. These folks are still dealing with investigators. Drown has had a number of their nodes revealed. This is great. They may have declared war on me, but, they're not interested in me, which is wonderful. Just stay over there. This is our dividing line. Never mind how the map is non-reflective of anything in the background. Just here are my fortifications, my mountain, like, bunkers, my booby traps, you know, Goonies, Home Alone. I got, like, paint cans everywhere along this line. You don't even know. Why is my faction always green? Why can't I be a different color faction so I can stop blending in with this fucking background? Just stay over there with all of your resource generation, you son of a bitch. Alright. They resolved that investigator that was hounding them. Good job, them. Got another adept out on the board. Try to keep that awareness in single digits. We finished taking this stuff, and then we just sit in our corner and cry. I think that's the plan. We just sob. Round start a war against the Slake. Those are vampires who feed off of people's emotions and want to turn the world into their perpetual feeding ground. As you do, of course. You had any doubts about that? Not just what you do. Duh. How do you not understand things, stupid? Give me another adept. Flip that awareness back down. Okay. We've entrenched. So where are we gonna go from here? Is it gonna be through the drown? Is this just like a reverse situation? Only I'm the one backed up in the corner. Like, I can keep going this way, I guess. Don't feel strongly about it. Yeah. Yeah, just be perpetually fed upon by vampires. It's fine. Round have 2 priests. Be careful. Do they? Well, none of my sects are level 2 yet. I haven't been devoting them, courtesy of my lack of resources. Do any of them take intimidation? One of them does. Okay. Well, that's good information. Ouch. My feelings. That doesn't really gain me anything except for more neophytes. But I have it. Huzzah! Investigators found out about my cult. Oh, look at how weak and inept they are. Go investigate someone more powerful and important than me. What are you doing over here? Fucking underachieving. Go away. Oh. Huh. 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 It's just right there, huh? Like, it produced intimidation, but it's just right there, huh? Huh. I guess they have been fighting with the Pharaonic Slumber, and, huh. Yeah, it's been cut off from it could be attacked. Do I just throw some bones? Took care of their investigator. That was thoughtful of me. I thought I might get like a bonus cache of resources, and that definitely did not fucking happen. Well, anyway. Okay. Shrug. Yeah. Why not? Some things have happened. Good, we found the investigator. It's level 2 willpower 4. So, because I'm playing on hard difficulty, the odds of success are reduced here? But, like, I don't know, like, what the hell that all entails, right? Guess we're about to find out. Okay. 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 I'd like that. Get the hell out of here before you level up those followers. And we'll see about finishing off the investigator next turn. Good. I mean, you know, just like, I'm willing to go to war to have these emotion vampires to take that extra point of intimidation. I risked 3 on that. So it goes. Hi. How's it going? Fucking drown starting another damn war with me. Haven't we been through enough drowned? Haven't we fucking been through enough? You gained a level. Yes. Yes. Hunt for artifacts, please. I'm taking you off of AI tasks. You hunt for those damn artifacts. I don't want to risk the AI flopping you over. Flipping you over. Flip-flopping. I don't have any virgins. Deeply traumatizing. Where the hell do I go with that sentence? You know, I'm bereft. This, unspoiled territory. This bizarre web. Well, anyway. Okay. Produce a point of persuasion now. I don't have to just keep spending virgins for that. Incredible. What a time to be alive. Hmm. 79% chance? Yeah, we'll take it up to 94. Howdy. And we gathered information on this lake. So yes, emotional vampires who feed on ecstasy and horror. They consume the blood of mankind, supposedly. But in truth, they drink strong emotions and leave shattered husks. I see. I wasn't actually expecting the slake to... Huh. Howdy. Surprise to me. What the hell are you guys still doing around here? Imagine that. Well, this kind of matters up here, but I don't feel strongly about it. The origin of the Pharaonic slumber actually went down. Huh. How about that? Well, maybe they'll recover like the Slake did. After losing theirs. They were paralyzed for a few turns and then unfucked themselves. We'll see. Get out of here. Damn. Sometimes you lose those dice rolls. Sometimes you lose those dice rolls. Okay. Well, that line hardened up real damn quick, didn't it? Guess I won't be keeping that. Okay. I would like it, though. It's pretty. It could be mine. It should be mine. Oh, it's too well protected. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it's too well protected. I was like, hold the fuck on. Keep our awareness low. And keep putting pressure on the drowned, who apparently are filled with these priests. Keep hunting them. as they have declared war on me. Investigators found out about my cult again. Gross. The Drowned now have 3 priests. I guess I have a lot of followers. It makes sense. How the hell do I have between 0 and 9 and I get 1? In hard mode. That map doesn't... He just started barking at me. I don't understand. A lot of territory down here, huh? Okay. I end my turn begrudgingly. If you haven't noticed, like the black squares there denote nodes that changed hands. At a given turn. What the hell do you mean the investigator level 3 and has 7 fucking willpower? Help? Help! It's not 9! Well, that kind of derails my ability to keep pussyfooting around for the moment. Help? Okay. Down to 4 willpower. Down to 3 willpower. Down to 2 willpower. I guess I'll fucking end my turn there. Artifact found. Nights spent poring over dusty tomes and days spent interrogating wizened historians have come to fruition. We have found the guiding hand. It's there. We have 3 turns to claim it. But first... Yay! What a resource drain that was. Couldn't let that faster. Not enough virgins. Oh, right. That number is not intimidation, Grimith. That's virgins. Right. Colors. How do they work? Fucking colors, right? I'm gonna take that back. Well, we got a couple turns. See where the road takes us. Hopefully to success. I would like that. Alright, we now have a blooded mask. Oh, excuse me, we now have a guiding hand. We are the blooded mask. I perfectly understand my faction and who we are. Bronze Esser has becomes a priest, binding his guiding hand. All sex grow 25% faster. I'd like to keep that, thank you. That'd be swell. Hello, welcome in. We're engaging in cult activities. Here's you. I'm taking that back. Take it back. How the hell did... You know what? I'm over here. I can't ask any fucking questions. I'm over here. I live here. This is my home, I guess. Better pee on it before it's too late. Well, anyway. Enough talk about peeing. I haven't performed the ritual of unveiling in a bit, but I don't feel like that's information I require. I just know the drowned origin guy is somewhere down here. And I can see where the 2 other origins are after what I've done to mangle them. Also, thanks, investigators. Yes, we do have virgins. They come and go. Great exchange rates, 1-to-1 ratio. Everything else is 2-to-1. I mean, you can't convert these into virgins. You just need more neophytes. And in time. I don't see why I shouldn't grab this low-hanging fruit while it's not controlled by, another. Is there another? Ouch. Yeah. It costs more to take things from people. So, just go ahead and have that stuff. Increases my neophyte bank, which increases my, my virgin roll. You know, my virgin roll. It makes sense. Don't ask too many questions. Alright. All our dudes have names like Evelyn Gallagher and Yan Yu Tung, Piper Dodge. Here's our origin, Franz Esser, who's also a priest, leader of a sect. Generates 1 intimidation. 1! You can tell by the icons. Like, what they would take. Well, I would say, I thought that person would need, intimidation. It's not like I've been playing this game for, 4 hours or anything, yeah. Perfectly knowledgeable and cromulent about the interface. Don't you fucking worry. And we have 5 priests on the board. Go everyone. Browns still have 3. Browns of war with everyone. Slikes of war with everyone. Anyway, turn over. Cool. You keep doing that. You keep looking for artifacts. I'm not going to cash them out yet. Okay. I'm taking that back. You're not allowed to keep that. Taking that as well. Get you out of here. Ooh. Piece of candy. Yes. Yes, we've controlled so many nodes. Yes. Even though they're playing on easy difficulty. Yes. Look at how much space I have compared to everyone else. Yes. Good, good. Let the virgins flow through. I can't even finish the fucking sentence. Oh. Alright. Anyway. Good turn. Strong turn. A lot of shit just happened. Let's see. New tasks.
May I interest you
That's
in
really
any
good. Derp excessive.
care products?
Money. I love money. I'm sure Twitch does as well. I'll let them know. Thank you. Puppeteer of a sect called Society of Progress. Progress. Okay. Well, I'm certainly noticing is the fact that I have fewer resources. Like, that is very much evident. I'm not able to dip into, like, a great reservoir. But we have some resources. Some. You and I, we've been going the distance. Fuck it. Just take it. We'll get another intimidation. I don't need more details in the note. I just need a note, thanks. got rid of their investigator for them. We're so thoughtful. So kind. We're like, oh, well, they're done. Well, you could. You would need, say, the hype train conductor badge would be one you could easily add. All you gotta do is just start a hype train, easy. And then become the head of it. You could take that badge away from Vic. Vic holds a current hype train conductor badge. I think you would get a former hype train conductor badge, I'm not sure. I do not know the ways of Scam Train. Okay. I do want that. Let's take it. Fail the ritual to get a priest? We'll succeed on that ritual. It's not a special artifact. Just an occult blade. Alright, that message was brought to you by Corporate Grimith. Okay. Well, I feel pretty damn secure. This, you know, when the Drowned declared war on me, and I had so little, and they had so much... Yeah, Our difficulty? What is hard difficulty? Well, anyway. We're gonna rebuild that connection. It looks weird. Look at this border gore. Disgusting. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't look good for you. We'll take that. It's okay, though. They had another priest. It's perfectly fine. Nothing will happen to that priest. Nothing. You're just gonna have to trust me. Nothing could possibly happen that would indicate any problems to... Oh no! I took your 20 The cattle raid and fucking King of Dragon Pass. I'd like to take this time to remind everyone that Drowned has started this war. I declared war on the Slaked because, like, their center, I say, their origin point was just, like, exposed. It's like, okay, man, it's right there. Well, we're gonna use the power of a virgin-based economy to just fuel our ascension. So, strap yourselves in, everyone. Let's lower that awareness down. Make sure we take that. We'll try to make sure. Alright, that was pretty transformative, I'd say. Hold on, let me just oh, I ran out of adepts. I can't lower awareness anymore. We'll take that too. Okay. Again, hard difficulty. They're all playing on easy. Alright, very good. How many neophytes do I have? Strong number. Strong number. I've only successfully completed the ritual one time. All the other times, death and destruction have happened first. We're gonna see, though, if I can actually get this ritual done. I do need a third priest, though. Oh, good. Magic limb. Oh, sure, magic lemon. Let's go ahead and pick up a lemon. And yeah, that's not going to be worth any damn thing, because it was very easy to pick up. Right. Now, we are going to need some more virgins. There was a fire sale last turn. All virgins must go. And, well, you know, there's not that many left in the tank. But there'll be others. Right? Right? I'm just, like, painting the map right here. Well, anyway. Oh, where it is. Oh, Black Cane. Black Cane. And yes, you can find a limitless amount of artifacts, and the artifact gravy train for everyone can continue. We just had a, we'll call it a miscommunication. Oh, we don't have enough virgins to claim that one. We're not doing too great on our virgin acquisition rolls. Yeah, that even displays on the base Twitch interface, Derp Excessive. I mean, it's just so much easier to, like, like, it's just, like, too easy to just, like, clean this up the rest of the way. Why wouldn't I? Anyone need Intimidate? Good. Another satisfied customer. What about you? Great. Glad we can understand each other. Alright, I have my turn. Investigators found out about my cult. Damn it. Come on, 0 to 18. Work with me here, Gabe. Every single ball in my body is being broken right now. Yeah, that's the true, like, elder cult path to victory. Just virgins they're a renewable resource. Why not? Support your local virgins today. Level 3, 9 willpower, huh? Just shit that out at me. Well. Oh. I see the problem. No, Derp Excessive. That's a case of you mishearing. Talking about the investigator. Well, we'll see, I guess. Because I can't break that investigator. That's a level 3 9 willpower that just popped out at me. They are undefeatable. Yeah. Reaches 3rd level of 9 willpower points, they become unstoppable. How goes the cultic? You know... It's going okay. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that this fucking investigator is just gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna have to eliminate everyone. Again. In fairness, when you control as much of the world as I do, of course they should have that much willpower, right? Right? Huh? Huh? I mean, I guess we could just lower their willpower, but we can't, like, defeat them. They're fucking immortal. Right? What the game said. Like, I'm just following the logic of the game. Anyway, we have nothing else to do with our points. takes you time to sacrifice anyway. Keep searching for artifacts. All the other babies can confuse investigators. All right, let me flip back to the manual. So, every turn an investigator unravels the dark secrets of random followers. They must be the same level or lower than he, and he can only discover a number equal to his level as well. Once the final ritual begins, any investigator of that cult will focus on the highest level followers available to him rather than random cultists. Also, a chance of gaining 2 willpower points each turn due to the desperate situation caused by the final ritual. Yeah, so when the game threw a level 3 willpower 9 investigator at me, I'm like, well, okay, just what we're doing now. Now, if you have a really low awareness score, that can make the investigator not work as hard. But as we saw at the last run, that was still really hard enough, because my priests are being targeted. Those are kind of important. But, I mean, we have points to spend. Lower our awareness down to 0. We'll just see where the road takes us. Yeah, why not? Oh, we look over the location of Cursed Bone. Infinite Journey was sacrificed to discourage the investigator. Down to willpower too, but still very much on board. We'll pick that up. We'll make a new priest. Investigator willpower lowered. Investigator disappeared. Well. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Unstoppable, you say? I don't know what to do with this information. The manual is a lying sack of shit. Everyone, remember that. Okay, celebrate, everyone. Big harvest energy. Big harvest energy. After I threw my level 3 cult at him. Well, anyway, this was hard difficulty. 1 turn left. Even the most stable individuals become gripped by the desire to see beyond the veil. Plucking their eyes out, almost as one, humanity peers out of bloody sockets into the screaming void of alien truth that had, until then, been hidden to most. The bloody veil's incantations brought to their climax, the world becomes a madhouse of screaming blind horror, people stumbling through living nightmares in colors their minds were never meant to comprehend, groping past those others wandering in the same strange geometries. So I missed the text of, like, the final ritual, like, starting, because I was absorbed in something else, but, yeah, final ritual done. We went. The game is fucking over. What the? Where did? I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe it has like different scores depending on like your difficulty. Stands to reason. Yeah, and game over. So there was one time in my runs today where I was under threat of losing the game. Because the frozen winter hellland bastards had started a ritual, and I was just like clicking to find them. My sects were like throwing themselves at the ritual aid, and if they hadn't, like that ritual would have gone off. Their awareness may have caused it to fail, but that ritual definitely would have gone off. And I managed to seize their origin point and derail that. But here on hard difficulty, with that start, and having an early war from, once again, the fucking ground. Yeah. We just built a virgin-based economy. Now, the dice rolls sucked. I definitely noticed. Like, that chance of gaining core resources from generators each turn, not being that swift, not being that high. Alright. Shh. Okay. So, can vibe with the music of this game. Pretty light strategy game. The user interface, the user experience, it's pretty alright. We had a classic mode that I showed off earlier, and then polled the viewers whether I would go back to this or stay with classic. I think my only dislike of the user interface, the design, is having... Like, there's no point in me seeing a fucking projection of the world map back there. Just isn't any. It interferes with, like, seeing everything, and... The fact that your faction is always green, so there's always going to be green on the board. Listen. It's not like my eyesight has improved over the 13 years I have been doing Let's Get On With It, you know? It's not great. But, as for, like, the actual gameplay itself, yeah, I think that works. I'm fine with this, pretty fine. There's some confusion along the way. Definitely some confusion, but I didn't lose a single run. So, you know, there was that. We completed a ritual successfully twice. Final ritual, anyway. Yeah, just a light game. You pick it up, you do a run, finish it, and within an hour, and then you're going about your day. I don't regret the purchase. Or the time spent doing this. I could see myself playing more of this. Currently, this game is 50% off on Steam. You can download the PC demo off of Steam as well. At 50% off currently puts this at $4.49 US. Cool. Oh! I remember how I learned about this game now. At least, like, the modern Steam release. This is like a side, like, tangential story. So, someone was asking me about the Sega CD Shadowrun that was Japanese only. And there is a Let's Play forum playthrough of that game done by Star Infidel, who created Evil Cult. That's how this game entered into my brain in 2023. Because I had heard of Evil Cult before in its classic version, in the primordial times. Alright, cool.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Chuckle Duck throwing money at me. And Twitch, I guess you're allowed to do that.
May I interest you in any of our personal care
I'll show off the
products?
classic interface briefly, one more time, before we go. But, I think we are done for the day. It's past midnight my time. I might think about something to eat, as I have not eaten anything today. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, because it's now Monday for me, but I didn't eat anything on Sunday.
Go roast beefs, roast their beef. Go
Hold on,
roast
let me
beefs, roast their beef.
embiggen this in our brief window of time together. Yeah, this was, pretty enjoyable.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Not too much depth. I'd say, though, more my speed than Cultist Simulator. And far more stable than Super Cult Tycoon was. What does custom game do? Ah. I was wondering, whether, you'd have the opportunity to adjust map width and height. Number of human players in the game. You could hot seat this? Huh. Okay. I know, right? 8 cults. Hold up, though. What if we... Like, hear me out here. What if I just... Didn't even bother changing the map width, right? So here's our classic interface. Oh, notably, has the music stopped here, too. This is not advanced mode. Your origin point has the double squares around it, and if I took 3 nodes, it would become protected, and the double squares would be lit up. With advanced mode turn on, you can see our chance success, the resource you'll need, or like how much of it, and in the case of the starting node, that bar up there tells you that it's going to be producing persuasion for us. And that is your classic interface. Yeah, look at how crowded that is. Woo! Everything. It's, you know, it's... I do like the modern interface. This just seems empty and, like, devoid of color. But on the flip side, you don't have the world map in the background. Green on green on green. So that's nifty. I'd rather have the portraits. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I fucking guess. That's not even the appropriate usage of that idiom. Whatever. You can even save and load game. Of course, multiplayer right down there. Nifty. Oh yeah, big cramp. I don't know, I didn't bother experimenting with the map width and height, so I couldn't say how big that goes. Playing this game hot seat would, you know... Alright, close your eyes. It's like playing, like, Clue for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Like, okay, no peeking at my cards. Alright. Anyway.